Good soup. Good soup. Yes. Good morning, world. I am awake. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! It is a me. I am a Risei, and I'm awake. It's time for Dorm Island to get their water. Maybe by the time I'll get the Rose Garden too.
Alright, it's been a while. Guess we check this out.
Hello.
Hey. Just checking out. Doing any maintenance, just in case, you know.
Maintenance?
Oh. Wow, there's a decent amount of change in here.
Well, yeah, people like the juice. It's good juice.
I don't know. Our competitors are gone, though.
You have competitors?
Oh. They hid in the shadows.
Are they the ones attacking the posters?
Yeah, those ones.
Oh. But wait,
They're gone now, though.
But we came back and the posters were attacked again and I had to put them back up, but so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They're still here. But don't worry, I fixed it. I made new ones.
But...
They're not as good as yours. But they still have the important stuff on them.
They were great. I saw them.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. If any more disappear, I will fix them.
Right. Keep up the good work, Lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll count out the earnings, which...
Okay.
By the way...
Huh?
I mean, if you're going into partnership with me, at some point we should talk about your cut.
Okay. But for now,
Okay.
But for now, I'm just happy to help because it is something that I like doing with you because it's fun. And you're my friend.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Have fun with the shinies.
Thanks.
Hello.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. I am giving the dorm island its daily, well, not quite daily, but it is its turn for the good water.
It's good, it's good.
Hi, Hoshi. Chippu is inside. He is counting the coins from the juice.
Ooh.
Okay.
He saw the posters.
Good morning.
He was happy. I did it good.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although, someone drew a smiley face on this one. But I mean, that's okay, because it makes it look it makes it look better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
You want some morning manna?
Yes, things. He's happy to.
Can hold it if you want.
It's annoying.
Hmm.
I have been filled with the good banana. It is spicy, but not quite spicy like fire. It is a tingly spice.
Glad you enjoyed the manna.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy it lots. It makes it so I do not get hungry.
Happy to feed.
Mm.
Is it just me or are there more rose bushes in front of the dorms than I remember? I don't remember there being quite this many. I mean, there's less in the other ones, so maybe it's just Ignis has more. I could have sworn there was like half this amount. I remember these though.
Is there new stuff?
Yeah, it seems like there is.
Oh, wait, never mind. No, I've seen this already.
I have it.
Mm.
People
He's
been
not-
talking about it, but I.
It's not
didn't
good
really-
stuff, it is sad. Good morning, flowers. I hope you have been all ready for the water. I know it has been really dry. But don't worry, I will take care of you. None of you will suffer under my watch. Because I care about all of you. Mhm. Over half of Vanguard, and then Christopher. No, all done for today.
I think I was adequate.
Okay. And go for it. Put your name in. Doesn't hurt.
I might. Though Rana, Arashi did well too.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I think
Victor,
she did.
did you get the book that was in front of your door? Here is a copy of the medical book. Morgan asked me to bring it by to you.
I did. I did not know it was from Morgan, though.
Mm-hmm. So
Mhm.
it helped. Any other ones?
Just trying to make amends or something.
I don't think so.
No clue.
Okay, I'm done.
Not my problem.
You know that? Can't say that.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, all done.
Hopefully Risa didn't just mess up by being like, it's Morgan. You know, just, you know.
Balcony party.
Yeah.
Mm. He's descending. He's descending.
You did it.
He stuck the landing! Yay!
Woo!
Just no rats in the room.
What? Huh?
Okay.
That's all I request.
Rats in the room? What, huh? Why? Why
No,
are the
there's
rats?
definitely not rats in the room. I'd say I have the safest room in the whole dorm.
Cause I eat them.
Eh? But, like, why?
Because they're yummy.
Do you, like, cook them or something?
Hmm? Fuck? Why would I do that?
Oh. Okay. I did not know that you could eat rats. while they were still ratting.
Well, they're not alive when I eat them.
Oh. But wouldn't cooking to make them taste better? I mean, people cook their food all the time. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't really eat food normally, but like, they usually say like yeah, you should cook your food. To like cook the rat. You have a kitchen.
I've never needed to cook my food before I came to the academy.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I would not know. I do not eat rats. I eat magic. It is different. I'm gonna go down the Chips way.
The Chips way.
Using the tree.
Luck. It is very perilous.
I did it!
Yeah.
We are now certified descenders.
You like the drawing?
But then changed to human.
Good morning, Ryder. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Risei.
Are good? It's a
I am
relaxed
good, yes.
morning. Yes.
So far,
Good
yes.
morning, Risei.
Good morning, Ryder.
So, have I missed anything?
No, not this morning.
So this morning, not so far.
I see. Need to find the rest of my teammates then, I guess.
I just saw a couple of them run down the hill.
I was gonna say, I saw, Lishki, over by our dorm.
Thank you, Risei.
You are welcome.
Alright.
And Augusta is behind you.
So she is.
You are now found.
That's a good thing.
Oh.
Morning, Risei.
Good morning.
Yeah, Vanguard's gonna be having a rough day, I
Yeah. A version. But we were just on one of those. Not a crazy one of them. Very sad.
Kyle, what are you looking for?
Besides, though, it feels like a lot of weight has left my shoulders. It's nice.
It's good.
Oh, I would fucking hope so. I'd be pretty pissed if you know,
You can have a little bit more
didn't feel
leave.
any
There's
better.
still this.
Now Iris is joining us.
Now I'm reminded I am in charge of a great deal of my kin.
I told you to
And
not
I've had
worry
little
about that
political
until
training.
you were. I
And
told
two
you
of my
not to worry
disciples
about
want me
that
dead, and you dead.
until you
And probably everyone
are
else here
done
dead.
with school. I told you to worry about that when you were done with school.
Maybe not so
Still have
much
the
weight is
whole
gone.
primordial thing to deal with, you know? Like, that's a huge thing. Like, it won't matter if we don't stop this thing.
Yeah, it's a little important. Just a bit.
Priorities. Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good luck with the political training, though.
Sure.
I can't help you.
Thanks, dearest. What's up?
My direct route is punch.
Do you eat rats?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
No,
She doesn't cook
but I made
them.
Leonda for a week straight.
I'm saying it's a comfort food.
Huh?
Chips is wondering why you are eating rats when there is much better food in the kitchen.
Well,
We were saying it might be the hunt, not the
I can make you something.
eating part.
well, don't you guys have food that you like that you grew up with?
That's what I'm saying, comfort food.
Yeah, but you can't find it here.
Don't judge
The
her.
life force of others, yes.
Hi, Flora.
Hello?
Hi, Flora.
It's like that. I think.
I mean, when I first came here, I literally only ate bread. I felt like I wasn't allowed to eat anything else.
I remember that, and I kept trying to make you eat food because I was worried.
No, I actually have some muscle on me.
And then
Well, I don't eat rats that much anymore.
Huh?
You almost
Rocks.
said anymore. Rats!
No.
Oh.
Huh?
Unless you do eat rocks.
Rats.
Okay, I heard
Okay.
you wrong. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Yeah, the thing
Swarm
I
of the
like
rocks,
isn't
dude.
here. It's only at home.
And, what's that?
Oh, in the place where I lived before Mom and Dad found me, there's like all the things that are super sparkly, and there's like these particular berries that looked almost more like gems because of how much they sparkled. And whenever I ate them, I sparkled too, so it was really filling and I felt good.
Okay.
I don't know what they're called though, because I can't find anything.
God damn, I
about
was gonna
them.
ask, like, maybe we could get them, like, imported in.
Yeah, that probably is
Ooh,
the
yeah, that'd be
effect of
fun to
the
do.
region nearby there. I don't know why, but everything like that was there, like that. It was a honestly, I never felt really hungry there because it always felt like everything was super magic-y, like super dense in it. Sadly, they don't. It's not
So
like
your
that.
comfort
seem like-
food is rats.
I have a time. in
One
a
of
bottle.
them, lots of fish too.
The fish I knew.
Fish is good.
I have seen you devour the fish.
It seems like Chips doesn't want me to eat more rats.
Well, they
I,
are.
I think
They're
he is just worried about how people will look at it because rats are kind of not exactly a common food people like to eat.
Filled with diseases. Perhaps he's terrified you might bring one to him.
That's why I said you
Mm.
should cook them, because then it because it also
Wash your
makes
hands
people.
before and after.
You should cook the rats. It
Though
would
he
be
is a
better.
vampire, so no disease would affect him. But what the fuck?
Guardsmen come in, so I had one of the junior lieutenants showing him around.
Cool. Excursion today, is that still correct?
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. I have at least one student in mind, and maybe I can have that
Good morning, Iris.
Morning.
Mm.
Hey.
Me?
You may be seated. Right. First off, might as well do fairy mail, because I believe that's going to take a moment. Let's see. We'll have them manage the business as we go. Right. This morning, Professor Blazeheart will be taking... Someone from medical, please handle that.
Okay.
Fuck. Let's go.
Thank you. Right.
If you set up, I was gonna fucking freak out.
Right then. While that's happening, Professor Blazeheart will be taking a few students on an excursion. Would you like to explain that?
Yes, we are, due to Fallbrook and needing resupplies, our stocks of raw alchemic supplies are running low. I will probably select a few students. Actually, Flora, if I can have you stay after the announcements, I will probably be having you assist me in this. But yes, I have a couple. We essentially will be gathering some alchemic ingredients out in the Outlands.
Looks like blindness. Is she like good now? Cause she's zoomed off.
Right.
can't
push
tell
for that.
based off the eyes.
Right. We will be dealing with that as well, I believe. Besides this, Medical will be having a short meeting after assembly. So please make sure you manage that before you go off and do assist with Professor Blazeheart. As well, this afternoon there will be a bit of an arena exercise. There will be some freeform sparring amongst the cadets, as long as we have supervision to do so. That, I believe, will be it for the moment. Yes. Very well. Unless I'm missing anything, Professor? Very well then. I will leave you to it. Please report to the arena for your exercises. Freeform, but do some laps if you don't. I don't want you getting rusty after all. Professor Cadet Zachary, if you would wait afterwards, I need to speak to you. Everyone else dismissed. Miss Iris. Apparently, Medical will be having a medical meeting after assembly.
Congregate
I
at
imagine
the
in the clinic.
infirmary. That's where Augusta is right now.
Probably a good idea.
Headmistress, can I give you a report?
Yeah.
To the arena then.
As I said, we were
Because he murdered someone, man. And my emotions took better of
He seems okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. They said that there was going to be also a medical meeting, so everyone else is heading this way too.
Well, then I'll just go back to where I was.
Mm. They just finished. They said that, I was going to say, Blazar's asking a few group of people that they'll talk to go out to the, outside area for alchemical ingredients, and then otherwise, they're having people do some free-form sparring in the arena or doing laps because they want everyone to stay in form. So, after we're done here, we'll probably go to the arena. Hello.
Hey, Risei.
They mentioned the meeting stuff, so, the rest of medical should be on their way over here.
Oh, right. Thank you. Right.
If I can ask, what was the bell about?
Zachary kind of beat the shit out of Jamie.
Oh.
He just learned what happened today. Because he just got back from getting his prosthetic in.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That explains why
He should be fine. Broken nose and bruising and swelling and all that. He is knocked unconscious though, so it may be a problem later. We'll see.
Okay, well, probably then he should probably be exempt from, after we're done here, they said that, they want everybody to go to the arena. That's either participating in, practice sparring or doing laps, because they want everyone to be physically active today if they're not involved in anything Blazeheart has asked them to help with.
Oh, alright.
How fast do you think I can run seeing this much?
Headmistress said she's going to be dealing with Zachary later.
Okay.
How is it faring? Is it clearing up a little bit?
I can see you pretty well. Yeah.
The question came up because it seemed like you were getting more familiar with surroundings and seeing because you zoomed.
I mean, there I should because, you know, I've lived here so long. Also, yeah, I can see that I shouldn't have run like that, but I did do it. I wanted to see how fast I could go because Ellie was telling me that she'll beat my ass if I don't, if I go. So I actively said fuck that and went.
Who is all
doing my fucking job, regardless. I was tying my shoes in, so I was late. So I wanted to get here as fast as possible. I went down the stairs decently normally, but I know the straight line.
Understood. Yes. I did not see Dita at the assembly. I saw Hoshi come in here briefly.
Yeah.
Is there anyone from Gallant that I didn't see Norali either. So I think this is...
his nose is
Cortez is also asleep.
Yeah, I believe
broken. That's okay.
everybody that is going to be available is here.
Tell him to just keep the ice on it every 10 minutes.
Can
it
he
doesn't
breathe
seem like
through
he
it
has a
still?
concussion. He is breathing.
That's- no,
He's coughing a little bit. I'll try to get some of the blood out of his mouth and...
Check lung, check broke rib.
I was gonna clean my hands before I did that.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
do that right now.
He was covered in blood.
Okay.
Let us know when you guys are done, and then I'll make the meeting quick.
Yes, I believe this is probably everybody that we're going to get for today. So...
Okay, that's fine. I can write up the rest. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
Besides, if they're going to be having sparring in the arena, we should probably make sure that we have supplies over there to take care of the people that get too excited.
True.
I'll start getting stuff out then.
Because some people don't know how to make it stay friendly. Which is a problem, but it is okay. As long as you don't kill each other. Which is not that high of a bar, but sometimes it feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially nowadays.
Say that again? Which one? Hirashi.
Hello.
Headmistress.
Is he available to speak?
He might have a little trouble, but yes, he's able to speak.
I hear his voice from on the inside the curtain.
He's he has a very severe broken nose, but he's able to breathe somewhat. No
I just want to get a
concussion.
report of what happened.
His chest okay?
His ribs are okay.
Okay.
Morgan checked.
Well, we just had the wind knock out at him.
And I think we are all free
I don't
to
even know
talk
which
now.
hand he punched with either.
Probably both. He's upset.
Right,
You know if a meeting will take more than 15 minutes?
Shouldn't.
Probably not.
Less than 5.
At least in theory.
Would
I can get
one
it started
come
now.
help with plants after?
Okay, can help.
Okay. Rana, you can too if want.
No, you botanist.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind doing something like that.
We'll meet in 15 by a statue.
Okay.
Phoenix then?
Out front. They said they were going out, since they're going out, the outskirts,
Oh, they're
so
going out?
probably through the tunnel.
Okay.
Let's go further back here, just for now.
Okay.
So make sure you have. Oh, you are you.
I know not everybody's here, so I'll just get to the point. For all the data you've collected since we started Fallbrook and now got home, go ahead and try to compile that into a neat, organized, or at least semi-organized thing. I know. I'll give you a couple weeks, even more if you need an extension. It's fine. We just
I'll
need
try
it
and-
all in one place. Or
Try and
with
dig
us.
in Rana's memories here.
Okay. If there anything that is confidential or anything, put the note on it so there's nobody trying to get into it, okay? Or who's allowed to look at it. The other thing too is now that I'm head of medical, I do have to choose if someone if I'm not always here, there has to be someone that you guys go to. So, with that, I did have to make some changes to my choices considering there are others that are first and second in command of their squad, and that is a lot of responsibility. This can change at any moment, or if you have any issues with it, just come talk to me after. Give it a couple of days though, and see how you really feel, and then get back to me. My second in command, I know she's not here, but it would be Nerali.
Okay.
After her, it will be Iris. And then, Risei.
Okay.
Sounds
Like I
good.
said, if you have any issues, we'll talk about it later. For now, go ahead and try to focus on your jobs, what you need to do. I know you need to... Okay. Sorry. I know you guys have jobs to do and all that. Take all the time you need. If you need an extension or some help, just let one of us know, okay?
Okay.
And some point during this week, let's check our supplies. So, and I know that you'll do that once you go out. You guys go out and do your
One of the
plant
big
thing
ones
anyway.
is
So,
probably doing another blood drive, since a lot of our
That,
supplies.
Yes.
and I'm pretty sure we have like 3 mana potions.
Well,
Yes,
that's what
first
Braceheart
will
is
be
trying
the-
to deal with, is the
Yes.
thing. So you'll be helping with
Yes.
that.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually,
if you guys have the
you
time, go help with
both will
that. First will be the healthcare checks. Sorry, health checks after Fallbrook. Then we will do the blood after that, and so on and so forth. If you have any suggestions and I'm not around or none of us are around, just leave some sticky notes on here for us to read. Okay?
Okay.
We'll catch up to it, or even in the back room, anywhere we can see it, so it's eye level. Okay?
Mhm.
Alright, sounds good.
That'll be it. Like I said, it was quick, so go ahead and start preparing
talk with you
your
real quick
mission.
before go.
But yeah, you'll be going outside the barrier, so you'll want to have your stuff for going out there, just in case.
Do you want me to go check on Zachary?
I'd like if both of you could before maybe the headmistress gets to him. He's not doing okay.
Yes, I really want it. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Let's do our talk quick.
I
In
think
there?
no, it's about him. I think right now it's probably a good idea. Or squad to reaffirm that
Let's
matters.
go then.
I have to get prepped.
Uh,
I need you to find Zach. I told him I'd find him after, but
He
considering
is
now I'm going on
probably,
this, I can't do it.
unless he
He's
is
at the
shirking, he
stadium.
should be at the arena.
All right, I'll go. Go ahead and get prepped, Iris.
Mhm.
Eesh.
Let me know if you
He will handle things while you are gone. Hopefully people don't do
thank
stupid
you.
stuff.
Luckily,
I can hope.
Oh yeah, that was probably the dog distracting her. I really want to. I need to see if she has any pictures of them. I really want to see that pupper.
Okay, let us change. It's so much easier to put down clothes when you can just kind of jump into them. Is he not there?
No, Bile said he was running around as a punishment or something, but now he's gone. Or he suspects it was the punishment.
Do you need extra ice?
Yes, please. I'm not fast unless I go big, but then that's
I'm
just a
not
problem
really
in itself.
fast either, but where will you check? I can check somewhere else.
I've already checked the arena. I don't know where Morgan has gone to.
I believe she was, at least I thought she was checking on the, I don't know. I'll check around the outskirts by Orange and kind of go that way.
Okay.
I suppose this is basically running laps, so it's okay. I will I will make this work. I should probably get to the arena soon, so hopefully we can find them. Iris, have Zach come by here?
Morgan looking for him.
Okay, not at arena. Augusta and I also looking.
Morgan said if not at Waterfall, he might be at Graveyard.
Okay, thank you. Oh, speak of. You find?
No.
Okay.
Is he not here?
No. Augusta and I also
Okay,
looking. Where have
I'm
you
trying to
looked
think.
already?
Went to the graveyard. I went to the waterfall. He could be behind the hot springs, but I.
Behind hot springs or cave?
I'll go check. I'll go check it.
I can check the cave if you're going to go to the hot
it's
spring.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I think.
Everything all right?
Wait. Zach, Augusta and Morgan trying to find you. It's not bad.
Yeah, tell her I'll be in my dorm.
Okay. I found him.
Sorry.
He's going
can
to
say
dorm.
something.
He's going to dorm.
Okay. Thanks.
Mm. This is where Morgan go. Funny, not too far. We'll have catch up on practice. Okay, she said behind the hot springs, so we'll bend over. Found him. He is at.
Do you think he had already gotten?
He is already. He came out of the administration building, so I think he probably got found by the headmistress. He is. He went to Vanguard dorm. I have told Augusta. Sorry.
It's fine. We just wanted to get to him before the headmistress did.
Yeah. Judging
I'm
from how
realizing
he
if we wanted to
replied.
do that, we could have just howled and he would have come over.
I think we forget that that's a thing.
Judging from how he was talking,
But
it probably didn't go too good either. Because he sounded
No,
very done with
it
the
didn't.
day. Hmm.
I want to find him.
Well, he is at Vanguard. I'm sure Gusto will let you in if you want. You are closer to him than me, so I will go make sure they don't kill each other in there, so.
He's on the same route that Victor did, so I don't know how you define close now.
You at least have the door open. Oh. Well, I was expecting there to be a lot more people here than there actually was. I'm guessing the exercise fell apart?
Hey, I mean, we're kind of just doing free form spars, I guess. I don't know where so many other people went that were going to spar.
I mean, I know where some people are, and like, some people that have valid reasons to not be here, but I don't know where everyone else is.
Well, I was just sparring chips, and he did. He did a thing, and I think it scared him.
Oh.
It freaked me out too, but
Like,
it was...
like, did not the vanishy thing, like he did a thing with his sword?
No, he did the vanishy thing.
Oh.
He poofed. Yeah. Hey. He said he's
guessing-
working through some stuff.
I mean, given
Yeah.
the first time he kinda did that was, a stressful situation, it probably is something that inherently brings back those feelings unconsciously.
It's the first time I've seen him use it since he's acting normal again.
He's used it
He said
a
they
number of
taught
times, I
him-
think, but...
Interesting then.
He said they taught him how to use it, but he's still working through some stuff.
Well, I mean,
But
that ability and more is a product of weeks of their abuse, so...
yeah, but like,
Just because it's something he's able to do doesn't mean that it doesn't carry a lot of heavy emotion behind it.
yeah, I mean, what, didn't he first do that, like, he dies? Like, that's what he says.
Well...
He goes poof, he dead.
I think it's more like, you know, the metaphorical sense. Like I said, the first time he did that, it was, from my guess, it was probably unconsciously, and it was when he was effectively wounded, so it's... And probably without any control, it would probably be hard to come back together. So, I can see why you kind of look at it almost like temporary death. Do you know where he went?
Maybe I pushed. He ran out of the arena. I don't know where. He just said.
Alright. It's okay.
It was stupid.
I'm pretty sure you were just sparring, right? And I don't really see how you could have done something intentionally wrong. Well, if no one's gonna be sparring, I should probably go try to find them. I came running back here because I thought I'd have to be medical on call because a lot of the other medical are tied up in other things, but it looks like that kind of fell through the ground.
Yeah, what happened to, that bell that happened?
An argument is all I can really say, but those involved have been taken care of. Medical confidentiality, I cannot confirm or deny who is involved.
I can guess who, considering someone wasn't there when we first were at the assembly. Unless he's not really allowed to go to the assemblies.
No, he's
I actually
allowed.
didn't think of that. Oh, well.
All they did was, as far as I'm aware, all they did was that they moved him into general squad until they have deemed him emotionally fit to be able to handle being in a I don't know the proper term, basically be back in deployment. So
right.
he's not going to get that way just sitting in a room all day.
No, he's not.
Anyways, if you guys want to spar later, assuming nothing crazy goes on during the day, no more infighting, I can. I was going to participate, but I was spending all that time running around, and seeing as I am currently the only medical present in the vicinity, I don't want to be participating in any myself, because if one of us gets injured, I can't treat them, because I'll be... Yeah. I'm gonna go try to find Chips. Again, I don't think you did anything wrong, at least that any way you could have possibly foreseen being an issue, so don't beat yourself up about it, okay?
Thanks.
Good luck finding him.
And if you do find him, tell him I'm sorry if I did, pushed him too far.
I'll let him know. Well, there's a few places I could think of. Might as well go check the obvious.
What are you looking for, Risei?
I'm looking for Chips. I want to see if I can find them. So I'm going to the usual places that I know. Well, this is one of the usual suspects.
It's familiar. Can't you figure out, can't you sense where he is? So it seems like that's something a familiar should be able to do, right?
I mean, I have no clue.
Figured I'd
Hello?
find you here.
Oh.
I was told
Hi.
something kind of happened in the arena. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just...
Dars was worried that he had accidentally done something to hurt you and wanted to let you know he was sorry.
No, it's not his fault.
Given what he told me
I
had happened,
shouldn't-
I had a feeling I think I understood probably what happened.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Maybe it was too soon for that.
Well, I mean,
given how you learned how to do that, it's understandable it would probably unconsciously bring up those feelings again. Wish there was a way to separate that context so it can be moved past.
Well, unfortunately, being trained to hurt people. It all correlates. I just want more control. It's too emotional.
Is there a way to relearn how to do that stuff in a way that's more how you want to be? Recontextualizing the difference between what they want versus what you want.
I tried. Didn't go so well.
Maybe the first method, but there's probably others.
It doesn't have to be right now either.
I mean, if it's with around people that want to lift you up instead of tear you down, it'll probably be also different. People that want you to feel strong enough that you can defend what you care about most. Environment makes a big difference. I'm kind of an example of that. I feel like I learned a lot better here than I did back home. May not be exactly the same, but he's still... The way that people around you help build you up can make a big difference. Because you're not there anymore, you're here. Here, you are just chips. You're not being expected to hurt anybody. All you are asked to is take care of yourself and the people that are your friends. At least that's what I think. And I feel like I have a good opinion.
I just disagree on one thing. Have they not asked us on many occasions to hurt people?
They have, and I can't deny that. At the same time, I think there's a likely what they would hope that people are able to do is do enough to prevent them from committing cruel acts against other people, not to the extent of wanting them dead.
And we don't have to listen to them.
I do.
No.
Usually the orders are to stop people. The method of which that is interpreted by some people is that they need to die. But that isn't... Stop does not inherently mean that someone's life has to end. If one can be effectively prevented from doing further harm to those around them without having to kill them, that's still following the order. And there are ways that can be done without having to necessarily hurt them either.
Well, I just know that if they wanted me to hurt somebody that I didn't want to hurt, I wouldn't do it.
And what if they give you an order that you don't know is inadvertently hurting hundreds of people?
Then that would be a mistake I make.
And when do you have enough of making mistakes on other people's behalf?
For as long as I trust them.
And there is the crux of it all.
But why I'm here isn't just for the Academy. It's for stopping that thing. And that's more important.
Sometimes we can't control how other people approach what they perceive as problems. At that point, the best thing that's really doable is leading by example in such a way that it inspires other people to do the same. Sometimes that can be harder than just doing what someone tells you to do. That doesn't mean that's not the right thing to do. Very rarely is the right thing to do the easiest thing to do. If everyone here is just someone who will say yes to anything they're told and not think for themselves, it's not going to end well eventually when we're put in a position where nobody may necessarily know what actually should be done. So being able to think for yourself and decide for yourself, what do you want to be doing? I see nothing wrong with that.
When we were in Fallbrook, after we took down Garm, we went to a castle with a bunch of werewolf. And a bunch of monsters that I'm pretty sure Edgar had a hand in help in creating. We barreled through all of them. I don't think many people asked who we were fighting. That made me really upset. I tried my best to protect my friends. I didn't really even go for any killing blows. And the last person there, the last thing that we fought, gigantic, looked like a monster. It was the person that we were supposed to save, and we killed her. And that made me really upset as well. But that means that next time I have to be stronger and let everybody know what I think.
Too many people here act without thinking. They see what's in front of them and they make the assumptions and act solely off of them without asking the questions. If they had, perhaps things would have gone differently in a number of ways. So in your case, Hoshi, the best thing to do would be being that person that asks those questions out loud, makes people have to hear them. Even if they don't want to immediately acknowledge it, it puts the question in their head of what if they're doing is what they should be doing, or they just think it is because of what they see in front of them. We're often going to be faced
That's too
with
many
that.
words. I'm just gonna do what I think is right and tell people why I think it's right. And I need to be louder.
That's a perfectly fine summary.
But I think you can do that too, Chips. You're better than me at saying those kinds of things. And getting in people's faces. And that's what I appreciate a lot about you.
Honestly, something you do better than I think anyone else that people look up to as, well, well-spoken. You actually give voice to those who are too quiet to be heard otherwise. People that don't think they'll be heard because no one's wanting to listen because they're not firm enough, they don't have that same weight. You do inspire people, Chips. You inspire me.
I have no idea what to say.
Ultimately, the answer is one that you come to. But we'll be there to help you
and
find
you don't
it.
need to say anything. Going anywhere.
We're not just your squad, we're your friends. We'd make pretty bad examples of both if we didn't want to see you in a position that best reflects who you actually are.
Well, you guys know what happened, right? I'm not gonna explain it all,
Which
but
thing?
I'll just say
What
I'll do it
happened
again.
that day? It's
Yeah.
been told a number of different ways.
And I know why you did it too. It was for
Cassidy,
everyone.
If I had more of a spine, I would have been right there trying to speak up alongside you. I honestly...
If I would have asked you to come with me, would you?
Of course. I believed what we were doing was wrong that day. I was beyond angry that was what was agreed upon with all the extenuating circumstances that we found out about. And had I known that's where you were going to be, I would have dropped everything and come running to your side.
That's right, I deserved it.
That is not true at all, Chips. No. Chips.
No, I should have trusted you guys. Thanks. Should've done
Hindsight
it all along.
has perfect vision. We tried to set those seeds in motion by going down there and talking initially. I'm sure things probably would have been different if more were involved, but at that point it's just asking what ifs, and that was what got us into that problem in the first place. We can't change what happened, but we can make sure that we can prevent it from happening again.
I'm truly sorry, you two. For not trusting in you.
I'm just happy you're here.
What do you think?
I'm happy that we didn't lose you. Actually, does he keep this in his room? Should probably.
That's just a train.
Is that the
I'm sure
is
it's
that a
fine.
replica of it? Okay.
Oh,
wait.
that's the stick, huh?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm just.
Well, I
not
mean,
sure
it's
if
by
you-
the tree, so it should be safe.
Oh, they're back. Wait, are they?
Oh no!
Are you guys okay?
Go to the dead trees.
What?
No, there are carnivorous plants. We need, they need help.
Okay. Shit. I'm coming.
Okay. Oh shit, one second.
Oh dear.
Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. Stop.
I was told something was happening. Is everything okay out there?
Side of the barrier, you turn back.
Hold here.
See them
Just hold.
coming down the tunnel. They stop at the edge.
We
of the
made it
barrier
out.
And then begin
Big
hammering.
fuck off plant things are apparently from where Flora's from. Not meant to be here.
What?
Sorry, I have spores in my gills.
Oh,
I called it.
that would be the barrier probably getting punched. Everyone else is at the arena, like spread out. We should probably go find them.
If they're coming this way, we need someone here.
I'll stay here. Risei, go grab the other students.
We need-
Tell them to gear up.
Yes. I'm gonna blow the horn at the arena.
Of them, dude.
Fuck. Ryder, are you equipped?
Risei!
Get to the front of the
any
school.
news?
Get to the front of the school. There's a horde of some sort of plant monsters that are supposed to be from where Flora is, and they don't know how they got here, but they're attacking the barrier.
You good? Okay, well, there's no.
There's the ones who were out with the expedition with Blazeheart just came back. There's apparently some sort of plant creatures that are supposed to be from the region that Flora's from. They're not sure how they got here, but they're currently wailing on the barrier. If you are equipped, if you have out front, if you have your equipment, get to the front of the school.
Tunnel?
Yes, tunnel. That.
Oh god.
I see the problem here. Short form.
Is this not the meeting point?
People are staging near the front of the school by the tunnel. Their creatures are from where Flora lives. They somehow got here, we don't know. They're wailing on the barrier. They are bad news. Get your equipment if you don't have it already. Yes, tunnel.
Are we moving there now?
Yes.
Go.
See, is there anyone else? I'll check around here, make sure there's no one else. Looks like we're clear. I think that should be everybody. Okay.
A wind affinity, yes.
Alright, I believe I've gone to everybody. There is one thing to consider. Jamie. He's bound to chromatic glass still, isn't he? Is he allowed to come with us? If so, he will probably need to be unbound from it.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Professor.
I don't think
yes.
so.
We need all hands on deck. We will utilize Jamie and his equipment. I will
You
unbind
want to
him
let
from
an
this
unstable
engagement.
student on the field?
I will keep an eye on him. He knows what he needs to do.
It
This
takes
will be
one bullet. One of those coin flips. Just know that.
I will keep this in mind.
I am not exactly sure if he is coming this way or not. I can try to go locate him and for him to meet here.
Vanguard, form in!
Please do.
Yes, sir.
We could definitely get some.
Risei, you will see the top of Jamie's head near the greenhouse to the left.
Thank you. Okay. See him over there. Quickest way will probably be just going straight there. He's coming around the corner. Okay. It's nearby here somewhere. Did he go inside? Nope.
Risei, you saw his auburn hair off to the far left of the greenhouse, past the boulder near the wall. He's hunched over, solemn looking.
Jamie. 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 You're coming with us too. They're going to unbind you from the glass temporarily. We need everybody we can. Jamie?
I don't know. I'm a murderer.
Don't you want to prove them wrong? If that's all, if you give up on stuff just because of one incident, that's fine, but right now you have a chance to do something good. Come on. Oh dear. I think he's just crying like real hard. I mean, he had the shit beat out of him. I'd be pissed too. We should probably just give them early morning.
On you, let me know.
He's inbound. Forewarning, whatever happened this morning seems to have not played well for him. We might need to metaphorically
He will
slap
he will-
some sense. Don't actually do it.
Keep those in mind. Again, they will be supplementing you, Gallant.
Yeah, because whatever
By all
the
means,
fuck
move at a
happened
glacial
between them
pace.
two, yeah.
I literally went and ran and grabbed this and came back.
How you doing, by the way? You got like zoomies now. I'm
I'm
surprised you
losing my
bolted.
mind.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
It makes me a little woozy. However, if I have to run like that,
What do we got? Oh,
Okay. I guess we
Mech Tech
Do
crew.
what we're good at.
Always and
Pick
forever.
I got a fucking coin.
Crystal
Sorry.
Thorn,
pick a fight team.
supplement Ignis, please.
stick back with Morgan because I probably shouldn't be fighting those things with my
Why don't you handle the left flank today, since Victor's gone?
Say, get your ass ready.
Understood.
So I guess with Gallant. Starting with Gallant.
He was injured prior.
When we're going in first, Risei, big shield. Just in case. And if we're not close, then you can switch back to sword.
Understood.
Just in case.
If you hear anything, if you sense anything, trust your instincts. If there's any fucking thing wrong, tell me. I'll make sure it runs.
Think of the wife.
Just keep an eye on him.
Are you?
I wasn't aware it was going to be like this, but if they want someone to remain broken forever by what they've done, they'll leave them alone.
Maybe rest after smoking.
Or they try to fix somebody before they're too
But
gone.
those two might sit further behind. Morgan is not good at that.
Yeah. Good.
Professor, we need to hurry up and get out there before they destroy more of the ecosystem.
I mean, I connected 2 and 2 together, but that's.
It's an ice pack for his nose.
Keep an eye on Jamie if he's coming.
Fall in. You're dealing with We are dealing with hydro plants. Fire and acid seem to be hydro blossoms. Apologies. They seem to be exude a pollen. That's what the masks are for. We'll have our wind affinities blow any pollen back. They seem to be vulnerable to acid and fire, and as that with any plant-based life form, will also probably be vulnerable to slashing. We will supplement each other and drive them out, treat them as pests. They are invasive species. Ascension, move out.
Magic armor. Appear before me.
Alright, Agnes.
Forward.
Forward.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh dear.
See you later.
Go right side!
Alright, left side.
Alright. I'm gonna need a little bit of help. I can only hold against it.
I'm right behind you. No worries. We got this. Good shield, good shield. Push forward. Let's create some room. Just a smidge more. Now hold here. Build the grab! Build again! Aiden's left! Boxing to the left! Rotate to the left. Rotate to the left. Push against the rocks! Shields up! Push against the rocks! Hold him!
Actually, focus this one right here. Risei and Chips have this one.
Push forward! Push forward!
They have it covered.
From behind. Pin down the arm.
They retreated. See one running back.
This is the one that was running backwards. Fucking get this thing already. More coming? Reform wall! Reform wall! Like this back up! Wall! 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 A wall!
Baby, why are there so many of them?
Form in!
Right here. Guys, get right here.
Let's go! Here! Risei!
Angle.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got good coverage, we got good coverage. Okay, push forward, push forward. Right. Hold. Wait for everyone else. Bigger one!
Holding spots.
Wind doesn't go far enough. We gotta get closer.
Then if that's the case, let's do it.
Slow move.
You big weird.
You focus on offense, I'll keep its attacks off.
Let's go, team! Take him down!
I've got its claws out of the way. Go for its body.
Everybody get down now!
Down.
Careful!
Good work, Rana!
Rana, where were these things coming from? Where's the source?
The dead tree! The dead tree!
The tree. Reform moves slowly forward. Keep eyes up. Keep moving forward. Reform at the crossroad.
Hold! More on the right!
Shift right!
Big one! They're weak in the eye! Hit him in the eye!
If that's the case.
Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Shoot the big one. Shoot the big one.
Watch it! Ignis for right flank! Let's push in the rocks!
Let's go!
Hoshi, keep an eye on the one to your left. Chips and I have these
Right!
this time.
Two on the right! Keep holding! Keep him against the rocks, Hoshi! Good job!
Ignis needs help, I think!
Just hold the rock!
Ignis, you guys need some backup?
Wouldn't say no to it!
Finish this guy off!
Good job, Ryder! Keep it up!
Don't go any further, Ignis! Hold here!
Okay. Nice work, Ignis! There's another one down!
What do we do about the giant one?
Rona's alone! To the right! Ignis! Charge!
To the left of you, Hoshi!
Alright, Ignis! Pull back slow! Pull back slow!
Got it.
Back to the rock!
Rana,
Back to the
back!
rocks! Back up, back up, back up!
Yeah. I can handle them as long as there's this many. Any more now, parts are getting dicey.
Look back with the main group!
What's your favorite? To the left. I'll cover you guys. Left. Sooner or later you'll melt. Chips as you can. They need some way to topple the big one. Your sword might be able to catch its legs on fire.
More on the right, more on the right.
Ah, shit.
Got it. Careful, you're getting surrounded. Deal with that tiny one first, it can get lower. Never mind, it's dead.
It's already done!
Good.
Hold your ears, hold your ears!
Good thing I don't have any.
Another day. Get in the weeds!
Normally I am really fond of flowers. I think I can make an exception for these. Alright. That does it. Fuck you.
Good job, Hoshi!
That's all of them from the right.
How are we doing, Ignis?
Mostly tired. Fortunately, none of them have broken through the barrier. Oh, jeez. I can get us cover to go forward. I will be your wall.
He's spotting more! We gotta take him down! They're spawning from him! We got Ignis!
Stomach is the weak point. Everyone on the stomach.
We need to get the big guy! They're gonna keep coming!
Hoshi, hold its claws up! Get it pinned on your shield and push up!
Finish him off!
Right, while there's still an opening, push up!
Close the gap, Ignis! Don't let him spawn! Move!
They're running!
Fuck. He's running. Does anybody... Can anybody hear him? Can anybody hear him? shield users. Idiot magic.
If we had Vivina here. Another one has spawned around the corner. It's heading up towards the brambles, I think. There's a number over here. It's going this way. It has to be.
How are you doing on mana?
I could certainly use a little bit. If anyone has a way to provide any. How much you've been beating on me. Understood.
Good job.
Lessening shield, focusing on offense for a bit.
Let's move. Ready!
Hoshi with the big ones. Try to get their claws stuck on your shield. And then push up. It'll force it to lift its arms. And I can get in there and eviscerate them.
Range, open fire!
We're in charge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move! Go!
Now, Hoshi.
Push! It's like chopping a tree down!
Time to do a little pruning. I believe they're probably going up that way. If they were appearing here, towards this path.
Reform on Risei!
There it is!
And before he drops! Move!
Reform on
Ready!
Ignis! Reform on Ignis!
5, 4, 3, 2, push!
What the heck is that?
Let's go!
There's an opening in the bark on the knee! Let's get out of the way! Go ahead, grab on! It'll just melt you in due time! Try to cut towards the knees if you can reach. They're not as heavily barked. I got it.
Push in! Push in! Shield up! Shield up! Take
Oh, jeez! From the side! Melt! Just fucking melt! Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, sorry. Reset.
That way! Ready?
They're coming from that
Got it.
tree. There's something in there that's
Time to wrap
spawning them or
around.
something.
If that's the case,
Ignis, let's wrap!
I can focus on defense a bit longer.
There's gotta be something in here. We need to figure it out.
Hold here!
Yes.
Good job.
Big shield.
Good job. That's my fucking team!
Hoshi, with me!
Go for the stomach. That's where the
Step
core is.
forward! You pin it one arm, I'll pin the other! 3, 2, 1, lift! Chips now!
Okay, we need to figure out where they're coming from.
They're coming from this way!
Yeah, but
We need to push in, but we need to give them more time to beat back those!
Wear it down!
Okay, we got
Get
big
ready!
ones on the ground now.
Yeah. They seem to be coming from in here somewhere, Professor. Alright. Hoshi, you ready? You shrink back? On 3. 1, 2, 3, up!
Don't go too far in. We don't have enough.
Professor, use this as a choke point.
Hold out the entrance. Wait for the other folks to finish up. Hold this area.
Save it. Consolidate strength. Just hold. We're holding. This is a stamina game. Stamina game.
Behind us. We still have some behind us.
Trust in them to handle it. We have a number of teammates. Let them pull their weight too. Yeah!
Hold. Hey, God. Ignis! Pull back from the front and let them take over!
Got it. Ignis to the rear.
Ignis to the rear! Ignis! Take a breather! Take a breather!
Conserving energy, dropping shield. Tiny one above you.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck you, little bitch.
You know what? No. You're a plant. You probably taste great.
Oh my goodness!
Okay. We got one behind us.
Holy shit! I am never fucking with Risei again. Never again.
You actually have a very pleasant taste.
There's something inside that's making them pop up. We need to figure out what that is.
Does Flora know how these things appear? She said they were from where she
I
was.
have no idea.
That's behind them.
Yeah, but that's like... How did he get over here?
Well, that might be the hint of where they're coming from.
Okay.
Try burning down, thanks.
Not by yourself, Chips. I thought we just agreed on that. dimension melt.
Flora, go check up.
Iris, where's Flora?
Just.
Ah, there she is.
Going to go in to ask her about if they how they keep reappearing.
They're definitely coming from this way.
Jamie, hold fire!
Watch out, little one.
Oh shit! Okay, we're gonna push forward! Slowly, push forward!
Hold on. Up you go.
She's eating this one.
What the fuck, Risei?
Plants are tasty.
Nice. Next time I will bring vinaigrette.
You got it, you got it.
Hang on, forward, let's go!
Okay.
Let's go!
Good job.
Alright, we're conserving our energy, Ignis. Until our last big push.
If that's the case, allow me.
Is there an end to this path, chicks?
Sit down here once. It wraps around, and it leads to a dead end.
Then probably. likely it might be in the back.
These are roots of tree.
Do these things also grow? Do they grow like plants?
One was here before. There was something back here. Must have been relate this, maybe.
Get ground!
You ground back on.
Ignis!
Watch your back!
Oh shit!
Shields up!
It's time.
The brambles, they're getting more greener. There's something growing around them.
Okay.
Like vines and stuff.
Watch out, they might try and literally pull you under. Just try to do that to Ryder. And me.
Alright, push forward slowly.
Understood.
Careful around the
Wait,
bend.
wait, why is there a shovel here?
That's what I'm saying, there's like all kinds of stuff in here.
Alright, we'll worry about that later.
If you are heavily injured, fall back. We have made a bunker with Morgan. Thank you.
Retreat!
Ignis! Hold back!
No.
There's a number coming around the corner.
If you are injured, we do.
Oh, okay, got it.
They are
You're fine to
approaching.
the front.
One large, three small.
Push forward.
We are very much down, Ignis!
Well, if that's the case, Zachary, your command.
Hold with Ignis. Form their ranks.
Roger. Roger.
And
Are you injured? Show him a little different way of burning, Risei.
I mean, I'm
push
very
it!
interested.
Oh, understood. Real gladly.
You've been blasted like 80 times, Professor. I think you could fall back a little bit too.
Alright. Ryder, get ready. We're gonna lift. They always tend to guard the center with their claws. I've been pushing them upwards.
It appears so. Then let's push him away. Zachary!
Watch below! Watch below! I got you!
Watch your feet, Zach. It's below us. Ryder! Ryder! Let go!
Range above!
Get yourself to higher ground!
Bag?
Ernest, behind you!
I see some other sort of bag on the ground over there too.
Up above?
Over there. Here, Flora's right.
Big Nance, do you want to take top?
If we can. Sure.
Smooth! Good shot.
I saw some sort of satchel on the ground down below. I think we're right over it.
Right there, right there.
Jump, jump.
While we're up here, the shield won't be of much use, so...
There's like supplies back here, but I don't know who
There's,
came back here.
there's like all sorts of gardening supplies. I saw a watering
this
can
bag.
too.
I don't know what's inside of it yet, but let's see what's in it.
Hoshi!
Oh, people are
Behind you.
growing this shit? Can you grow these?
Yeah.
If there's like some sort of seeds, I guess. I mean, they are kind of flowers.
Jump down.
Alright. There's a path up through this way. You have to kind of do a bit of a jump and climb. Behind you.
More on the root, on the branches. It's a tight squeeze, and I'm stuck.
No problem. There's one up there. There's the big one. If it doesn't know we're up here, Chips, we could drop down on it and possibly catch it off guard.
Damn right. Hey, get in
Okay,
position,
just wanna-
everybody.
There's a spot to get perfectly over it right here.
I'm gonna jump in this angle. We get all angles. We'll get it done.
All right.
Alright, 3, 2,
Charge up.
1. Now.
It's you? Watch out for the back up! Stand your ground, stand your ground. Flowers behind us, you guys.
And we're some action on
Getting the high ground again! Get ready. Come at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go!
You see objects. Those flowers. Flowering buds.
Alright. Fuck. Where's it going?
You see her right, either left side, or you can see the
Let go! This is definitely a go high moment. They're starting to get up high enough that we can reach from the upper level. If we get to that bridge, its head is right there. Hey, big one! Behind you! Ow.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. Could have definitely gone a bit worse. Oh, fuck off.
The branch above snaps and falls to the ground as the beast's head slants to it.
Which branch?
The one he's probably standing on. Chips, behind you. Lift! How much more beating can this stupid tree take?
Let your weight go. Let me drag you. It's fine.
Ryder, careful!
Get him! Risei! His legs! Don't loose! Slash!
I know.
What is this?
I don't know. Get it out of the way!
He's down! We're going all the way in now! We need to go all the way in! Get that damn sword out of your hands!
Not nice.
Keep that down in the ground!
Sword your back if you need assistance.
I've got its sword stuck in the ground! It can't attack!
Focus! Fire!
Here's something.
And with that, the corrupted treant begins to melt into a sickly yellow amber and dissolve into the soil. All is silent, save for your breathing.
Good job, Ryder.
Right back at you, Risei.
A little bit of steam. He's probably really warm.
Oops, sorry.
He's
Sorry
okay.
about that.
He's okay. Good job.
Holding the injuries together while she's been in the circle.
Yeah, but she's also fucking claw marks from those fucking things.
Where's Chips?
Yes.
Where is Chips?
What's up?
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Don't forget you can do that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I see. They're down for the count for a little bit. They gonna be alright?
Yeah, I think they just expended more energy than they had on hand. They put it all into that lightning beam.
How you feeling, Ryder?
Hey, sure.
Sir,
They're looking
good to go. I'll fight for my friends any day.
She's
Good to
verbal.
know. I believe the fight is on.
That's better than it usually is. I think
It
it's
is.
mana exhaustion.
Assist with any of the
I can't really go over there. Could you check on her for me?
Sure thing.
Fairly
Yeah,
rapidly.
it's got an anti-chip thing going on.
The leafy vines that are growing around the
Ron,
brambles began
Rashi,
to wither away,
are you?
as did the
Yeah.
flowers and seed pods.
Is it just
that were hidden.
energy?
Yeah, my wound is closing. He stabbed me in the stomach.
You're hurting, at least.
Tell you what,
It's better than.
I never
okay.
knew that those plant things could be so tough like that.
Oh, we're from the jungles. Everything in the jungles will kill you.
Thank you, sir.
So how did they get here?
Yeah.
And why is there a shovel?
There were shovels, watering cans, some sort of satchel or something.
So someone came here to plant them? Is that it? Who the hell would do that?
This isn't the first time I've been in this place.
Wait. Were you here when we found you unconscious out here?
More towards the entrance.
But yeah,
Still.
they chased me inside, actually, to this place, and I fought my way out.
Did they? Were they all gone?
Someone came out here.
Did one of them come back?
I don't know. I don't know why they were here to begin with.
Some clues and hopefully Flora.
So are we thinking
Yes.
direct attack against us? Plant them out here for them to attack us?
Yoshi. Yoshi.
Is she awake?
I'm awake.
Just tired.
I used a lot of mana.
Rana, do you have a mana potion on you?
I have one more.
Hoshi's.
Save that one.
Save
that one just Ready? I'm gonna throw it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Can someone let it go come over here?
Hoshi, here you go. Drink this. I'll get you. Restore some of your energy.
Just bandaged it for now. He has some scratches though.
Good job with the shielding. I am really glad we have more than just me on the team that can do that now.
Came out the ground. That's probably an
Makes
open
it
wound.
so much easier.
It's just light scratches.
I don't know how people feel with me. I feel bad now.
Wow, you awake?
He's shallow breathing. There's a lot of acid coming out of his mouth.
As you're cycling his breathing,
How are you?
any breath that's coming out is being tinted.
Yeah.
Acid is coming out. Eventually it's just it takes a lot of green and purple parchment.
Maybe get him on his side in a comfortable position so that he kind of chips in.
Sorry for a moment. Okay. Open up those lungs. Get the arm over
Go
there.
behind, under your arm.
Is it good? Okay.
Make sure there's no tender.
Thank you.
The whole thing. Let's continue that breathing. Get all of that out.
And make sure the legs are in a proper comfortable position too.
I don't like him either. Though, calm down.
I could certainly say that. Well, he seems to be in spirits. One way or the other.
Better than some.
That's he did still help.
Is Bio the only unconscious one?
He did. It took some pushing, it seemed. But he didn't help.
Once he got an outlet.
Mm-hmm.
I found him over by the greenhouse. He was slumped over the wall like that.
just in that state of hysterics about just being seen as a murderer. I told him if he wants to keep that perception, he can stay behind and I can come and try to show him that he's not a lost cause. If they really want to rehabilitate him, they need to make sure that he's not abandoned.
There's concern over Bile having broken ribs affecting his breathing, being suggested that we move him to medical sooner than later. Whenever we're ready to leave.
Ascension, gather up the injured. We're moving back to the academy.
Can someone carry Bile? I got him.
Alright. I probably shouldn't carry on.
Be gentle, he has 2 broken ribs.
You can support
Just lift him up the same way he's laying down in the first.
I can support you. Hugo. Take it nice and easy.
Go, buddy.
There. Making table. Yeah.
I'm gonna start heading back. Let Morgan know I'm headed back. Thank you.
No, I'm saying hand.
I'm with her.
Let's get to the bag.
Yes. Something sturdy.
Yeah, I have the bag. I don't know what's inside.
Jesus fucking Christ! My back kind of hurts. Be right back.
Holy shit! I'll take this just in case.
Nice and slow.
That post-battle scoliosis really gets them.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ellie's heading back. She's carrying Bile.
Is Chips okay?
Let's head out.
Yeah, he's just, a little sore after the fight, That
Chips is having,
he's having a
Just be
moment.
so fun. Come on. You need a moment.
I think Chips might have done something.
I tried to, I tried to do that, to dig in here a little bit and move this to see if there was anything directly in the soil. And Chips had a fucking aneurysm next to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. There you go.
Is there anything in there?
We don't know.
I don't know.
know.
That's what I was trying to find out.
These are all good questions, man. I wish I had the answer.
Hal, can you TP back there? They want to ask a question.
I was about to come in here and ask that.
One sec.
Thanks. I'm still not over that.
Listen, you saw some of the acrobatics he was doing up on the branches. It can leave you a little sore.
You say that like I could. Sorry.
I'll just go. Oh no.
I also wasn't anywhere near you guys.
Listen, I'll just describe it really well to you, and it'll be like you can see it in your mind.
Yeah, you describe it to me later.
Yeah. So, things like this just exist all over the place where you live? Are those the...
Yes.
Is that the worst of it, or are there
Alrighty.
meaner things?
What's your answer?
God has given me his wisdom.
What's the wisdom?
He says that there is a seedling that has been germinated. Cracked its shell. You'll see a small plant coming out.
That's a good wisdom.
Well, I have the bag of the handkerchiefs.
We should probably not leave that planted there if that's what those were growing from.
Can I?
Indeed.
Here, put it in.
Alright, let's move. Let's catch up with the
what's
rest
that?
and move back.
Should we salt the ground or something?
No.
That would
No.
just
that's,
do.
That's.
Damn.
No.
If anything, if we could
Good
have.
idea, but also no.
If we have anyone that can go through here and make
We'll have a patrol of guards go through and make an additional assessment.
anywhere where the ground looks recently disturbed, like it was dug up.
I found another area that had a shovel, but I'm not sure.
It looks like they
We
were
can mark it
planted
for,
all
No, we can mark it for
down.
guards to dig through at a later time.
From the
I
looks
don't
of
know
it.
where the first one was found.
Oh.
We got it.
And here is the watering, some of the tools.
Okay. So we mark this spot. So leave the watering can there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. I have my knife.
Oh, there's one of the other shovels. Over here.
She'll mark the wall.
Yes. There is worth in jungle.
That
I want to get
sounds.
the tree, even if it would be easier.
Mhm.
I've never seen one of those though. The big ones.
There's a bag there too.
That was different. Another bag.
I thought it was a rock. I'll carry this one.
Okay. I think that's.
Gather all the bags in
This
the
was
war room
alpha
and
of smaller ones.
It looks like it's.
This is containing what they dug, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. Alright.
We just want to keep them isolated where they can't potentially get dropped into the ground and
Because it's
sprout.
skeleton, because I used my fancy knife that I made on stone.
again, we'll probably gather them in the war room. That'll probably be the best
You
location.
can get over it.
Probably. He's probably gonna have to recode it.
The weather certainly turned dreary while we were fighting.
That's all I heard. Shovels. Someone was digging, planting these things, maybe.
We found a seedling that was still germinating. We dug it up for bringing back as a sample, plus a number of what looks like maybe their seeds.
There's your confirmation.
There's spots marked along the rocks and trees.
We'll make sure the patrol are aware.
There are markings where we found
Is there
the
like any,
tools.
Professor? Is there like any injured that's already being taken care of, or needs
They've been brought-
I believe most of them were taken back. Yes, we're the last of them. We are the last of everyone out here, considering.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention.
I'm gonna go ahead.
We're informed of the time, but I want to let you know
So, I rushed Bile to medical, so he's just there. Thought we were leaving him, but he's just there.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the gods is heading to him now.
Turn a blind eye and say he's okay. We're just lying to ourselves at that point.
Boy. This thing isn't acting strange. I just thought it would take a little longer for something like this.
I had hoped it might have potentially been good for him to show that they weren't going to just abandon him, but... He didn't hurt anybody, though. Probably just himself, most of all.
That's to be expected.
They probably have it handled at this point. That said, since I know we can't use any healing on you, how are you? Is there anything that we can do? At least alleviate a bit if there's any injuries.
I'm surprisingly good. I stayed behind you guys most of the time. Are you guys okay?
Well, fortunately...
I used a lot of mana.
It's mostly because of her that things couldn't get around me. That's usually how I've always gotten hurt before. Is that I can't hold the line alone. So I actually fared better than usual. We're also working better together than I think we ever have.
Yeah, you guys killed it tonight.
Yeah.
Definitely had no breaks. We made good decisions, and we held our ground, and... Yeah, thank goodness we took breaks mid-battle, otherwise we would have been destroyed.
Yeah. Fortunately, everyone seemed to be on the same page for once, at least on how to handle things. It's amazing what happens.
I was practicing a bunch, could you tell?
Yeah, you did good.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
I am...
You came in clutch a couple times.
Really proud of you, Hoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Although I could certainly use a little bit of practice myself to see if there's a way I can leverage that defense into an offense as well. As much as I don't mind being the wall for you guys to attack over.
If it makes you feel better, I have a hard time finding areas to move and attack. That's just part of it. But most of what we were doing in that engagement, we were holding positioning. That was mainly what we were doing. We were bodies, we were in an immovable wall, and we provided coverage in very, very key areas to keep our advancement moving smoothly. So
that was even with
whether we feel like we weren't doing damage, even if we weren't doing damage, we were still progressing. We were pushing them back. So honestly, I thought everyone did solid.
Yeah.
And I know you can do damage. It's just when we get into squad maneuvering, you're more utilized as a shield than you are as an attacker. Unless you come with me on flanking missions, in which case then we can do all sorts of attacking.
Yeah.
But it just depends on what you're doing.
I'll just have to...
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of shields, you know?
I'll have to work on ways to keep up with you then. Or maybe I can just find a way to change that shield a bit. Make it more flexible.
Alright, well think about this. You think you weren't doing attacking, but you were flexible enough to switch from shielding to then joining us up in the brambles. We were flanking, you know? That was attacking, that wasn't shielding.
I know. Also, Loki, those plants are tasty.
gross. I claim to be vegetarian, but flowers? No.
Hey, it's one of the few things I can
Flowers
actually.
aren't-
It's one of the few things I can actually perceive some form of what I imagine as taste. So it sticks out.
Well, if you like it, you know, it could be. I mean, Hoshi likes rats, so
It's an
you know, you can
effective
like
way
flowers.
to make. It's an effective way to make them stop moving quicker. If you just, you know, you're a little tired, you're low in energy, and I mean they're right there. They're just going to go in the ground otherwise. So, no.
Into the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I need to go snag an Evershine real quick before I like pass out from exhaustion. I need to pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. You gonna be alright, Hoshi?
Yeah.
You need a bit of support to get back to. If you need a bit of support to get back to campus, I can help support you. I actually got fed
I'll
a
be
fair.
okay. The tree is a good, comfy place.
Oh, believe me, I agree. It's nice just to be able to get out here and talk with them. Talk with you too. But yeah, I'm decently fine on energy actually because, well, once we were done, all whatever left mana Jamie had, he kind of just fed into me, so. That was nice of him. I am worried though. Chips, you heard what Chip said about this was where he had been before when those people attacked him. You think
I
that's...
don't know much about that.
I don't know explicitly the details myself either, but a few of us had gone out there looking for him because he had run out that way because of something. I can't remember the exact context at the time, but when we found him, like, all the area, like, a lot of the trees, there was just a big path of gray ash, and he was passed out on the ground. He later mentioned that he was... There were people that attacked him there, and I think they were members of the Order. So if there are people deliberately planting things that grow into those kinds of monsters somewhere that is known to be within distance of here, it makes me think that it's probably no coincidence that it's likely other people of that group, if any, survived. Which means they're still making moves. I remember one time, I think Flora said something like she was able to kind of talk to the tree. Or at least almost like feel things from it. I wonder what it could say if it were able to talk for real. I bet they'd have a lot of nice things to say about Chips.
Oh, for
Maybe
sure.
you too. I mean, you've been here a while too. I never did ask, how did you end up coming to the academy?
I was wandering around like you normally do. And I felt drawn to this place. I was
You-
drawn to the tree here.
You wandered? You didn't have a home?
I didn't need a home.
But I mean, I guess it's just, wouldn't that have been lonely?
Maybe a bit. But when you're wandering, you get to see so many different people, and sights and sounds and amazing places.
I guess it's just, for all those people you see, you never really get to stick around any one of them for very long. But then you found the tree here and you came here?
I didn't want to hang around many of those people, so I wandered.
But you like it here though, right?
I found chips here.
So you're glad you came here then?
Yes. This place is wonderful.
I am glad I came here too. I mean, it actually wasn't my decision to. Me being here actually was a little bit of a problem. Not for me, but I got kind of snuck out of home. I was sent with a friend of Mom's. I said to hide myself and they'd take me somewhere where I could be where I could be normal. Granted, if it was normal they were seeking, and maybe sending me here wasn't the best reason, but at least here I'm...
What is normal?
I suppose, I guess, just here I could find my own way. I guess that's kind of why I really wanted to encourage Chips to look at trying to find his own way and define what he's able to do by what he wishes to do. What he wishes to be. In my case, I wanted to be more than just, I guess, an expendable fighter that they didn't need to worry about hurting as much if under stress. I have no blood, I have no bones. If part of me's cut off, you can just put it back on, so long as the center of me is okay. I imagine Dad probably made a case that it would be beneficial to the cross-allied forces. If they could train us to be basically almost close to immortal fighters to support those who don't have that ability. Mom never
What
seemed
do you want to do?
Well, I still want to fight. But I want to do it because I can protect people. Not because I'm just a useful tool that can be thrown into battle as many times, and as long as you keep feeding it with energy, it never runs out.
Protect.
I want to be a person. Not a weapon. Granted, that wasn't what all of us did, I don't think, but me and the three that were around each other the most, we were supposed to be the examples of how far that stuff could go, I think. That's why the only way I really know how to help out people is by fighting. I have to find other ways to be useful. To just break those habits. Or at least give myself something to do that has a achievable standard of good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know what you wanted to do with yourself before you came here? Or is it just wandering?
No. I never felt like I needed a purpose.
You know, before I was found, I think I could say the same. I didn't need a purpose. I had home, I had my kin, I had energy to consume upon, a pretty place to live. I didn't need anything else. Being shown and taught how big the world was, in a way, almost ruined it for me. Because knowing meant that they're settling expectations. But I think I understand why she did it. I don't think I ever would have learned to think
Why
for
is that?
myself if I had stayed there. Everything I did was either to make her happy or to try to achieve whatever I feel like I was able to achieve good enough. But when you're trying to achieve something that is, even for someone like me, impossible, there never is a good enough. I don't think it ever would have made him happy. I wonder if he realizes that. Because he knows I'm here. I don't know when he found out, but the letter stated they didn't have any intent on trying to force me to return home. If anything, they seemed extremely interested in the changes I've come across since coming here. Like the stuff that happened to me after we came back from Fortune Bay that one time. And I was all stuck purple. Dad seemed to find that fascinating.
Yeah. Seems like the kind of person that will never be satisfied.
I agree. I don't know. I've tried to give everybody a chance to see that they're going down a path that either hurts them or the people around them. Give them a chance to change. Because no one will ever change if you don't give them the chance to realize that they need one. Maybe I can convince them to see my side of things. Convince him to maybe lower his standards a bit. I'm sure a number of us would be happy to find ways to help the world and have people understand us, but I want them to do it as people. Not as monsters with, well, fancy talents.
What do you think they want?
Well, I suppose it depends. One of them was very much like me in that I think all they wanted was just feel recognized for what they could do, not what they were hoping they could do. Another seemed to embrace it pretty heavily. I think they enjoyed it to some degree.
Would you want to convince them to leave?
If it was their wish to. If there was anything I've learned from being here, it's that there's no meaning to someone's decisions if they're effectively forced into making them. It won't make them any happier. It won't make them a better person. So I'd want them to perhaps have the same opportunities as I have, getting to see more of the world. Before here, I never left the facility. And before that, I never left my home. I didn't know there was a world outside of there. I didn't need to. But now that I do, I can't exactly say I would be too keen on going back to living at home all the time. Yeah, come on. Everyone else is probably somewhere on campus. We should probably not be out here too long or they might get worried. It is dark after all, so we should probably be within the campus proper. Come on. Hi, Trini.
Hi, Dars. Mm.
I'm muted because I'm an idiot. Thank you, by the way.
Mm.
Yeah, of course.
Click on more. Don't pull him.
Do we still want to have our meeting?
If we can actually get everybody who is awake here, but
I feel like you're the
I
biggest.
mean, there's Victor.
There's Hoshi, there's you.
Oh, Hoshi ran in.
I don't know what's gonna happen to her if she goes in.
I mean, she might be looking for chips. We were talking out by the tree, but then he did his little, like, thing, but he said he was looking for some Evershine because he needed a drink after that fight. And honestly,
You're
I
just talking
don't
about a
blame
meeting
him.
for thickness.
But, I mean, if we can make it happen today with everybody that's here, it's probably going to be the best of it, because it seems like when we try to wait for everybody, it'll never happen. We'll just have to figure things out.
You try and get Hoshi, I'll get Victor, and then we'll try and get chips. Don't go in! Fucking go in. Okay.
Was he in his room, Hoshi? Was that a yes?
He's not there.
Oh. Okay, well. Where do you think he would be?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, he poofed? Oh, okay, good fucking luck.
He doesn't appear to be inside the dorm, at least according to Hoshi, so...
Is Hoshi looking?
I think so.
Laura, go in there. I'm only one inside.
According to one of
Maybe in here? No, he sometimes comes in here. Or he went back to the tree. Yeah, he'd probably be somewhere like pretty out in the open if he was in here. He's okay.
Chat, if he is in character still somewhere, just let me know, but if he is dropped, like, if he's, like, gone out of character and he's, like, you know, winding down, Just let me know so that we're not like running around like idiots looking for someone who's not even here. Oh, he's on break. Shit. Understood. Tracking. Oh wait, did he go on break when he did the poof and went for the Evershine?
Going for yellow. Hello, cadet.
Hello.
Oh, look at that.
About like 5 or 6 more, you'll get used to it. But here is a dormitory where all the cadets reside. We have Vanguard over here.
Yes, please.
Thorn is blue.
Come on, I'm right here. Don't drop the ball.
Hmm?
What am I? What am I? Which one is that?
This cadet is part of Ignis. Also my residential dealer, but we don't talk about that.
We're not supposed to talk about that in front.
He's new. Potential customer.
Oh, okay. Do they like drinks?
You drink, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Ask them their favorite flavor profiles. I will make them something that will be amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, continue your tour. You got the important color right.
Yes.
I have a cosmic feeling he might be a little bit, but...
That's okay. If anything, we can just do another time. Maybe we'll have Avina by then. What the...
It's always another time. Always another time. We'll do it
It's always
one
another
day. Ignis meetings are cursed. If we ever call for an Ignis meeting, the world will conspire to keep us from being able to do it, whether that be members getting sick, members getting exhausted and like passed out in their beds for like days at a time, or we fight things all the time and then we can't do it because we're all like, bleeding inside of, well, I can't bleed, but if I could bleed, I would be bleeding in the med bay. It sucks.
That was a lot.
On the
You
bright
okay?
side, at least yours can actually happen.
No!
To see Hannah.
I'm not okay. I care about us
you
being
wanna
able to
talk about it?
talk about things. I'm doing it right now. I'm having words. I'm having an existential crisis.
Do you want something to eat?
Hey.
Scrumptious words.
There you go.
Cortez, you were the last one I saw talking to Tia. Know where she went?
She went over to the arena.
Yeah, Portal Arena.
Thank you.
Still there. I
Thank
did
you.
medical check for her. She's mine's a little bruising.
I just want to be able to talk with my squad. Is that so much to ask?
The boys' restroom.
Sometimes.
Is locked. I'll assume he's in there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Up on that one.
No idea.
Like I
how
said,
long.
we could,
Vev's still not
we
feeling
could always
well.
do it next time.
Why would he
Maybe
go?
we'll have Avina
He
by
told
then.
me he was going for an Evershine. He locked himself in a room with it? Shaking my head.
Won't be the first time someone lied about something.
Here, I'll ask you this question. Do
Sorry.
you want to be leader again?
Bit of
You want anything specific, or gonna drink?
I'm not sure.
Orange juice.
The paper menus get sticky, so don't open.
I just wanted to hear a quick answer.
We need to clean them.
We can obviously get more into it when we have the meeting,
Yes.
but I just wanted to know how you felt right now.
Somebody grab drinks, somebody grab food. Helps. Right.
I think I'm gonna go with a glass.
Filed it back down.
I don't know if one of you
Foiled it.
spoiled, but
It'll open and
unless
close
one of you been selected.
In all
but
honesty, I believe
has
that
to also be an extra
you and
guard to keep
Chips
an eye on
could
Jamie
probably
tonight.
just
I don't know if you're
let
informed
someone,
of that.
let two others just, you know, continue for a while.
Just heard of it now, but I'm down.
And when you feel comfortable
Alright,
enough,
well, you're with the extra.
You can take it back.
Jamie, because he's been laughing like a psycho.
maybe just focusing on yourselves for a bit.
Something has infected his mental state completely. I don't know what.
I mean,
I'm sure me and Risei can do it.
probably if
We did it before.
If did anyone have any sort of conversation after the
Just think
problem?
about it, okay?
You do it. Never mind. I was gonna let
Don't worry about it right now.
Fresh blood do it, but since he's new, and he hasn't got
Did anyone lay into him?
initiation yet, so
Other than
you do
what
it.
was
He was laughing the whole fucking time.
I'm aware. I could
Yeah,
hear.
What
I'm
number? I'm thinking.
pretty sure.
All
He
I
got-
said to him was to keep moving since he just kept fucking laughing and standing in place.
It's
And then he said, fuck off.
Let's go to the library.
He was doing that regardless of what was happening.
I mean,
He was about to pass out and he was still doing it.
it's
In
one of those
the
things
medical room,
where-
he was like not doing that until he got out.
Which
I don't know.
probably means that my guess is that probably because I think I saw him talking with Ryder and someone else, and for all I know, whatever they said to him may very well have been the final straw to just, you know, completely shatter their
Yeah.
worldview and
From
lose it.
what I can tell, he was punched several times and stomped on. So I would be pretty pissed too.
What?
Yeah, so it's a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got kicked.
Yeah, it's a huge surprise that, you know, when you meet more violence with more violence, that people just lose their minds and break because people are breaking each other down instead of trying to make it so people can actually recover from their less than preferable states. I mean, whoever caused it to happen, if they want them to completely break down and just be a shell of a person, they're doing a good fucking job with it. But if they want them to actually get better, they should probably
Hello.
course correct and stop it before they literally drive him to death.
Figure anything out on the seeds?
Not as of current. We are having the guards do further investigations, see if they can find any evidence of, you know, additional parties out there tracking back to where they perhaps might have come from.
It'd be a good idea to figure out how long those things possibly take to germinate. It would give us an idea of how long ago they were planted out there, since it's not like we go out there on a regular basis.
Very true. I'll consult the library and consult with Flora in the morning to get that information.
Can I make a medical note on Flora? Please let her rest for a little bit. That's all I ask.
That's why I said for tomorrow.
Okay.
I have already dismissed her
Okay.
for tonight. Told her to rest. Do not worry.
When I spoke with her, I
have-
double checked.
I'm just making sure.
I appreciate the concern.
Studies also.
Much appreciated. All the gathered evidence I've locked away for now. Again, we will take a look at it more in the morning.
Okay.
Everyone, I want to say, did good work out there. We kept together. There was a little bit of chaos, but there's always chaos on the battlefield. We were able to quickly correct any gaps or anything, so everyone did good work out there, I have to say.
Given the sudden notice and no
Jamie
chance
didn't
to
kill
really
anyone.
plan things, it went well.
Exactly.
Responds to an attack.
And
Duly
like
and
I
aptly
said,
responded to.
I'll be in the graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, whatever caused him to be in that bad of a state, like when I found him, whoever caused that is as much of a part of the problem as the actions that led to that in the first place.
They are.
If people can't control themselves and can only express their disagreements by beating each other half to death, then we don't
How's
need
the
them
money
here.
usage? I know we talked about it briefly when we were meditating.
Yeah, I mean, went through a lot. Reconstructing Steve's shoulder. The bone is pulverized. The bone is pulverized. So I had to reconstruct it.
Morgan, do you need to get a crystal again to, like, siphon off the excess?
Probably.
Professor,
Or if
could
you need a
you...
mana potion, I do have one.
It's not a mana potion
give you
that's the
some of my,
problem, it's
mana
that
drinks.
she needs an outlet to expel the excess. That's why it keeps coming to the forefront of her hands. It's
I
like-
see. I will go to the lab and grab a crystal, an empty crystal, then for them to put into.
Like an overflowing water bucket.
What,
Well, it's like, if you imagine
Or
like the
above
mana
that,
like a
not
tap, and you turn it too far, it gets stuck.
He was actively ignoring me earlier, so I don't know
Wait.
how to mess with that today.
When you just be able to,
Something
you
feel
know,
off more than
eat the
normal?
mana off?
He
I
ignored every word that I said. Cortez.
would probably be, it'd probably be better
more
if
than
it was
Never happened.
into somewhere else.
I said
I
some-
can always
Hmm.
absorb it after the
foul
fact,
things.
but you know, it would be
Hmm.
probably best if it was that just for
Yeah,
safety.
but there's something still in there for him. I'll get over it.
You want some more mana then?
No. Before we left, once we were finished with the fighting, whatever mana was left over that
how's
JD had, he
your-
pumped all of it into me.
How do you feel after everything?
I feel stupid.
Today.
Oh, today?
One of the bad things are
Yes,
finally
I'm
hurting
talking
you.
about your health.
It's really
But that too.
fucking. I'm like sweating.
Well, it is also
That's
hot
about it.
outside, so I mean, it's not helping.
Do you think I would, you know, make it feel cooler when I wasn't around, but you know, not changing
You know
anything?
what?
Here comes Crystal.
Here he comes.
Okay, I was just about to get up and leave.
Right in front of you on the table.
I can see it. Thank you.
Wouldn't have let her fight if she couldn't see.
You say that like you were awake.
Sorry, it was very comfy in there.
I'm surprised you slept through the barrier going
A
off.
couple of times. You didn't do anything. Yeah, and also the barrier went off.
That was the scariest thing I've experienced. Because I was at the graveyard at the time, and then the barrier just went red.
Does the barrier at the graveyard also go red
the
when
sky.
that happens?
Oh, shit, the sky.
Oh, that feels so much better. Risei.
Right, it did.
Just pass it to him.
You'll have to come over here for it, or pass it. That feels a lot better. Alright. I'm gonna go face certain doom.
Huh?
I'll tell you how it goes when I get back.
That means she's gonna try to talk to Victor.
He is. I don't think I've ever seen him that mad.
Well, he's going to.
Well, actually, you were here. You heard what he said. You know where he is.
Do you have a time limit? No? Don't come back at a certain time frame. Go find you. Didn't answer my question.
And she's gone.
She said yes. We'll give them 45 minutes.
That's generous.
Half an hour.
Oh, well. 30. Sometimes the wind just picks up, you know? Just that light.
That wind affinity's a bitch.
Chat, he's still on break.
Indeed.
Her mana is a particularly nice kind. Very good light. I like it. I just remember because she had asked me if I still had a crystal in my room, like other than the ones that are embedded on my bed. And then she did that, and so I was like, I think that's it. Because like it's just kind of like, I don't know what's happened, but I think with all the mana burn from Fallbrook,
chips.
It was like, and I was gonna say, we get one, we lose one.
Exactly how it works.
But like, for her, what I think that mana burn basically almost made it like the mana when it's pushed too hard, it's like a tap and then it gets stuck, and it's like
we were
venting the
gonna
excess.
try to have the
to
meeting, but don't worry about
calm
it.
it down.
We're gonna wait until next time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Do what you gotta do.
Wow.
Good job today, by the way.
So much stimulation.
Did you get the Evershine?
Sorry.
It's okay. Huh?
Did you get the Evershine you were looking for?
Evershine.
You said when you were leaving the tree that you were going to go find something to drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I almost fell asleep.
It's okay. Me and Hoshi had a good talk out there.
Hey,
I can see why you hang out there. It's a really comfy place.
Sorry again if I, pushed it too hard from the spa.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was me.
Don't worry,
figuring things out.
I brought it up when I found him.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. I've siphoned out everything that was put into it, so if you want to take it back, you can have it. But yeah, if she's pushed to use her healing a lot, you may want to have one of those on hand as a way for her to bleed off the mana until she can control it a bit.
I will keep this in mind, thank you.
Someone went to the graveyard.
Or did you, I was going to say, no, it doesn't open to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might... Were you up there when Victor was up there?
So, I'll say Morgan might have been trying to go up there.
She was
I
over
didn't
there.
see anybody.
I thought that was Ellie that just went.
Over.
What? How?
I'm pretty sure she was over there with Ellie.
Oh.
Were you over there with
I
Ellie?
only saw Ellie.
Okay.
Am I going crazy?
No.
Everyone is
the way
everywhere
you
all
are.
at once.
You think you're fucking funny?
Wow.
Yes.
Shorten your students.
It was deep.
Like Victor, I could be here right now too.
Oh my god, Victor.
Hey, Victor, buddy.
Fuck are you?
Calm down.
It's me, I'm right here.
You guys hear Victor?
I heard him.
Last I knew he was up at the graveyard, that's why he said he was
I'm
in the
hiding
middle of
around the corner.
Is he messing with us?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I know. Me poor
And
Hoshi
with
ran
that-
off looking for him.
I believe I'm going to retire for the evening.
Okay.
Have a good night, Professor.
Retiring so soon? Do I actually understand?
They never last.
Have a good retirement.
Man.
But retire for the evening, as in
Yeah,
go to.
I
It was an
know.
honor having you as a
Fuck.
professor. Have a
I
good
can't wait.
retirement.
I can't
I'm
wait for you to be
so good at
rehired
stealth, aren't I?
tomorrow.
I mean, I
Yes.
found Victor. If you guys
It'll
want
be,
to
it'll
have
be
that
a
meeting.
surprise for everyone, I'm
But
sure.
good luck.
I think it's.
We decided we're gonna do it next time. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Well, he's brooding at the graveyard then.
Oh, he's doing
Okay.
Victor things. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like Chips just went there. Should we all go to the graveyard? Let's go to the graveyard.
What a great place to hang out with friends. Around dead people.
I
Should we
heard
not?
Morgan
I don't-
attempting to apologize to him, but it looks like it's a little too late to. It's a little too late! And from what I heard from Victor,
Okay.
he's not going to accept that apology, so.
What even was this like something that happened today, or was this like older stuff?
No, this is when I got kidnapped and she lashed out at him.
Oh, like in the.
She said that she cared more about me than he ever did.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I remember that now. I understand.
Well, we know that they're all up here, so we thought, okay.
I mean, that should tell you enough about how it went.
Called it.
Do you,
Emotions
Ella,
are
do you
a
want to go
bitch.
maybe check on him first?
Yeah, sure. He might be pissed.
Okay. Yeah.
I appreciate your trust. But I don't think you need to trust us more. What I really want is for you to trust yourself. But it doesn't have to be right
Shouldn't
away.
I come?
It's hard. I know.
I don't know what to say then.
You don't have to say
Not to say
anything.
anything at all.
We can turn this into an impromptu Ignis meeting. Victor's over there.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I feel like a meeting in the graveyard kind of suits us.
Unfortunately. I'm supposed to say hello.
Give it a second, because I'm pretty sure,
There was an argument,
something just
probably.
happened between, yeah. Second.
Nothing any of us had anything to
yeah.
do with, but
Yeah.
point being Oh, right.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume neither of them have.
Oh man, I thought
rifles.
something was happening. I thought for sure he just kind of started lashing out. I was like,
Yeah, who's he talking to? They're
Well,
they're not
Ellie.
existent anymore. Yeah.
It's Ellie. maybe it's
She
just
got taken out back and taken care of like Lassie.
Maybe it's just like a thing
Oh my
that they do.
gosh.
I don't know. Don't judge. Maybe I don't.
Listen in the graveyard so he wouldn't have to move that far with the
Hi.
body.
Hoshi!
Smart.
oh my gosh.
Have at least a
Okay,
little
I'll
bit
go
of
see
faith
how-
of him. That would be way too obvious. He's the type that will do it somewhere where like you'll never find the evidence.
You see?
See their heads?
You lift you a little higher. Get on my shoulders. There you go.
I mean, I could go spy on them.
I mean, you can't. Well, can Victor sense you?
Oh, she's coming back.
Shit, good. Get down. Hi.
Shall we?
Because we are shelling.
Well, we're showering. Let's show!
I'm confused.
To the dorms then.
I guess we're doing it after all. Rana, we're doing the thing!
You don't have a body, right?
Evening.
The meeting would be in the graveyard.
You know, close. We had a chance. But we blew it.
We can always schedule, like, a graveyard meeting. During, what do they call it? The graveyard shift?
I like it.
4 in the morning. A random meeting. In the graveyard. Where all great meetings go. In the graveyard. Meetings are so boring that you want to die. You're already set. This is not one of them.
Wait, is this meeting gonna be about something?
Yes, leadership and seconded.
Oh.
Now that we're out of the situation that shook up everything in the first place, rather than, you know, just sticking to something that we were forced into, let's make our own decision that's based off what we want. At least that was the intent. Are you feeling better after we've gone back?
I'm okay. I can still feel kind of icky in the stomach, but I'll be alright. It kind of churns a little bit.
Hmm.
What is he doing?
Using the bathroom. Don't rush him.
See, there he is.
It's done. We're over here.
taking in the scenery.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. A graveyard meeting would have been really cool.
Like I said, we can have another one. Specifically at a time
Yeah,
that's
maybe
like
next time.
the spookiest time to have it. As late in the night as possible. However.
So, to begin this meeting, mostly just want to talk about their ship and everything that happened with Fallbrook. This is just a proposal. Just an idea for you guys to think about if you want. Since, you know, Victor, Chips, you were second and lead, technically, my idea is to continue to let you guys possibly just focus on yourselves for now. And let leading and second in charge be me and Risei. Until you're comfortable again to take that spot. So not everything just falls on your shoulders. It's just an idea. You'll have to go along with it.
Ultimately, for me, I'd say it's less about just comfort or rest. I just want whatever we have to be something that we picked. Because pretty much everything we did during Fallbrook was reacting to something that we didn't even want for ourselves in the first place. It worked out. It gave you more room to work.
Comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I still do not know if Barian considers me a good leader. Still thinks I'm suicidal. Does not realize I was preparing myself for Fallbrook. Pushing myself to the limits.
Well, to be perfectly honest, now that we're out of that situation, it really shouldn't be his decision on who we want leading us.
He is the general, though.
Put us in that situation.
And perhaps I shouldn't.
Well, I guess the better question
Perhaps
is,
I shouldn't.
do you want it back? In any capacity.
I used you all in the academy for my own revenge.
And you told us about it going into it. It's not like we didn't know what we were getting into. It'd be a different
But will
thing
the
if
other
you...
leaders accept that? I doubt it. They haven't outright said to my face, but I can feel them seething. Their discontent with me.
Give it
I doubt they
time.
would even work together with Ignis if I was in charge.
I'd say give it time until the next major thing happens that everyone focuses on and they'll forget right about it. Tends to be how it works. Of course, that's not exactly a good plan for the short term, but trust me,
We could ask them.
their anger is very fickle.
What about you, Chips? From what I saw today, you still have it, so...
Battle's one thing, strategy, again, stronger suit of mine, but...
Yeah.
Being in Fallbrook in any kind of situation, this has always come up.
Yeah.
There's going to be a point in time when leadership crumbles or we're unavailable, and everyone needs to figure it out. And you did. Whatever we decide, we need to continue doing that, so we're prepared for if that to happen again. I don't want us to just get stuck with one thing. If you want my honest opinion, I think in a safe environment is the appropriate time to try things.
I do like having you in a position where you are effectively, when it comes to battles, engagements, you are leaps and bounds the person I like to follow when it comes to clear instructions. I don't know if that has any reflection on things of that nature, but if we wanted to elevate people in terms of having them strong at things that the other one maybe doesn't always focus on, I'm not sure what that division might be, but it's one of those things that might be worth considering.
If Chips took charge during combat like he normally does, would the person that we choose to be a leader feel like a leader still?
There are ways to be a leader in more than just combat.
Yeah.
Not
Not
every
just about the
battlefield
combat.
is with a sword. And not every situation is a battlefield.
Essentially, you want me as a
I
battle
see.
commander, is what I'm hearing.
I like you in general. But I also
do too.
agree, you are... The strongest suit you have is that. Which is not to say that other things are not. But I think it's the thing that you are good at.
Let's take that then. Alright. If our goal is to prepare everybody so that if we're one down, I mean, I'm not always going to be around, right? So who's going to pick up the strategy at that point? In engagements, yes, I have a hard time.
Well,
sometimes I see things, just like you guys can see things that I don't. But
I guess, from your perspective...
if we're trying one thing out, I don't know.
If we're... From your perspective, then... Is there anyone that is someone that you would... That if you were in a position that you couldn't make calls... Is there someone that you feel like has been doing equally well on that front?
Well, this is where we're having an issue, right? There are only 5 of us, and as soon as we start breaking up a 1 and a 2 strategist, and then a 1 and a 2 leader, it gets a little confusing.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, it would fall. Maybe it would fall to the overall leader
You are
then.
entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
I think, my personal opinion, right now, while we're in school and everything's safe, I think we should try some stuff. Just to see how it works.
Okay.
You know?
I am...
Because this is the time to fail. We're not in a dangerous situation, okay?
True.
Right? We can practice things, we can... I mean, I've been shouting orders for how long? Right? Like, I need to know how you guys think. I need to be able to follow your orders, too. It's part
Well
of it.
said. I mean, who knows how long we have until we go somewhere else that is going to be just as dicey as Fallbrook. Take advantage of the time we have.
But we should definitely have some sort of rules of engagement. Like if we come across something, we need to know who's in charge and what we're doing, and there shouldn't be really any flippy floppy.
I agree.
What if all of us had some sort of command in something? Something that we're good at in a, situation. Something that we know that person can handle. Just an idea,
So we
I guess.
just take things as needed or suited for the mission.
I guess. I mean, just an idea.
That sounds good, but maybe
It might be too complicated in a
It seems
situation
like-
where a lot's going on.
well,
It will confuse
we
the
would
other squads
probably
as well.
well, if we do that, we would probably want a leader to delegate.
There's something saying we can't do that when we're working on our own, but we need to figure out something that works when it's working with everyone else too. I just want it to be our own.
So we can all agree that now is the time to give everyone a chance to learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I imagine Vivina would probably be in agreement with it too if she were available right now. That seemed to be the general
so I guess
vibe.
the next question is how do we make that happen in a non-chaotic manner? One that isn't going to be confusing to other squads and ourselves. Whether it's a rotation, whether it's... I'm not sure. Kind of our rules of engagement on how this work. And obviously the less complicated the better.
Right.
Do we maybe want to designate someone for when we do multiple squad operations, and then experiment outside of that?
Like the day-to-day stuff?
Or solo missions?
Perhaps, depending
want
how it
something
goes,
to
we
note.
could always work with a different arrangement leading up to, whenever we're going to have another outing of significance, and evaluate if it's working for us with the things that happen in the meantime. Just stick.
A sort of check-in.
Yeah, stick with one that's different in a way that we're all okay with. And maybe even if we are working with other people that we ask, just as it might feel awkward depending on who it's from, but ask for their input on if they find it easier or harder to work with people the way that's going, just so that we understand where our own strengths and weaknesses are in those positions.
I think that should be left up to the person that was...
Exactly.
I don't want to... Yeah. Like if they want to go and get feedback from them, I guess that's one thing. I just don't want to make it...
I might, for myself, but...
Normal.
You should do it for yourself, yeah, yeah. Just do it for yourself if you would like to get feedback, but I don't want to make it like,
Yeah.
I want to make it a
You need
note
to feel safe making mistakes. That's all.
My proposal earlier was nothing against how you guys did things in the beginning. I want to make that known. It was just because I care and I was just worried. And I found out that I was wrong through the conversation we had. That's all it was.
No, you have every right. I am not okay.
Yeah.
But I'm in a safe place.
Right.
I'm glad that you feel that way about here.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty glad you feel that way too. But I think for now we can just learn from each other, and now that we're in a safe place, we can figure things out, you know? We'll have to,
And if it works
worry
out, we
about
achieve the same thing that you were saying we want to go for, of that we're not always relying on the same people. And if they're not available, that we can't function.
And to tag on to what Victor said, people don't like me right now.
Well, be perfectly honest, they can keep their opinions to themselves. What works best for us is what we have.
Yeah,
I'm always on your side.
Not what happened with Stark, and well, he's one of the most vocal leads, so it
And
would be
he's
an uphill
not.
battle with me and him.
He's not immune to making mistakes either. That's all I'll say on that.
Ignis is with you,
Oh.
and there are many who went with us to get you. In Concordia. You and Stark do need to talk. That mission was a lot. Many of us had to make choices.
I don't think there's a single person that can say they didn't make some sort of major mistake on that mission. So we shouldn't be holding it over the heads of others as if we aren't flawed ourselves. What matters is if we learn from it, so that we know why things happened the way they did. That was adorable.
Do we want to try to figure something out, come to a conclusion today? Or wait for Vivino?
Well,
we still have those meetings that the teachers sprung on us sometimes. I guess we have to figure out who's going to those.
It's a matter of...
Everybody-
I feel like if we
everybody
try
wants
to wait for all of us to truly be available to have that sort of vote or discussion, it might be another month before we actually come to a conclusion, and that'll be time that we could have spent just making it work.
Yeah.
So we want to figure out something tonight, then?
Probably best.
Well, it's all on our minds. And while we still have the
Yeah.
time
Okay.
to do something with it.
Because sometimes we really
sure.
don't see each other. Having meetings like this can be hard.
We are very much free spirits. Speaking
Indeed.
of spirits, I miss ours.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be alright and come out of bed sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, what do people... It seems like a lot of people seem to be okay with the idea of two people other than Chips and Victor at the moment.
Well, I'm okay with Chips and Victor also being leader and second. It was, like I said, it was just an idea.
It just
They didn't
seems
feel
to be
comfortable.
If it's a matter
the
of friction with
tone-
the other
the
squads
direction.
right now, I mean, Someone doesn't have to be leader or second to have a voice in a squad. I think that's something we've always made clear.
Yeah.
I'll give you my
and,
personal opinion for myself.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Because of Zachary and Stark both. I think any sort of leadership meeting that I'm a part of will devolve into something that we don't want it to.
Finger pointing and yelling.
I don't know how much patience I have anymore, and I don't know how much I can control myself right now. So, maybe it's best I'm not in a room right now.
As long as you know that you will be kept in the loop either way. We'll not keep you in the dark
I
on
can
that stuff.
understand that.
However, you raise a completely valid point. That while we can control ourselves and what we do, we can't necessarily control how other squads react to things, nor should we, even if their responses are not exactly making any help to anyone involved.
What do you think about yourself, Victor?
A part of me wanted to stay back in those peaks where my parents died. My goal was complete. My kin need me. But a part of me, the other half, walked me back here. With my partner, with my brother. I would see the Academy survive this. I would see the darkness resealed or destroyed. In our lifespan or not. I have done things I'm not proud of. There are those who disagree with me, those who wish me harm. Leaders amongst them. But if Ignis needs a leader, I will take it.
My question is, you will take it because you feel obligated to, or you want to?
I know not.
How about the reverse of that? If you weren't it, do you feel like it would bother you?
I'm not sure how to answer.
That's okay.
All I will say for myself in this regard I was willing to step up if we needed to, and we wanted to, all the way back when Barian put us in a position where we were forced to do so. Ultimately, I did have to for a bit, again, due to further circumstances beyond our control. I found that it was something I was able to handle. All I want to say, if we do that again going forward, it's because it's something that we decided upon, not because it was something we had a little choice in the matter to do. But when it was a serious position with everybody in agreement about it, it wasn't quite as intimidating as I thought it would be.
I know I'm not the one who is in charge. Fallbrook was mostly all Rana. I don't know what the difference would be with me. But, I'll gladly, take that second again, if anything. If you would want to be leader. But I still think our best... This is nothing against anybody else. Victor, Chips, you're wonderful together when it comes to this kind of thing. And to be honest, I could care less about what Zach or Stark care would think. I just want wherever we go is be in a good mindset, and we all decide on the same thing, I guess. But I'm just one voice. I carry a lot. I'll stop talking.
The idea of Arashi and Risei being leaders.
Excuse me a moment.
You can continue, he can still hear.
I guess that suggestion was too much for him.
No, it's because Ellie was in the doorway.
Yeah, I saw.
Trust me, if he was against it, he would have verbalized it well before now.
Mm-hmm.
As well as it can.
How about we vote?
Mm.
Since we're kind of just...
I am willing to do
Since we're kind of
that.
just going in a circle here.
See you in a bit.
I don't know what we're voting for exactly.
I don't know,
Just
I don't know where we're
who
going
we'd like-
with this, I guess.
who we'd
Sorry.
like to step up, get the experience, so that we have those positions covered. That we, even though we shouldn't need to, or feel like we're having to consider it, consider how the other squads will actually work with us on that matter. As far as I'm aware, no one hates me. Or they do a great job hiding it.
I know some people feel a certain way about what happened with Rana, so.
I can talk to people.
No. Does Chips or Victor have any recommendations if it wasn't themselves? Because I think the rest of us have have some ideas that we've vocalized.
Confused. What do you mean? Ideas you vocalized?
Oh, we already set up a few of our preferences.
Tonight?
Or for later. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did?
And
Oh, we did. I'm sorry. Okay. The leader second thing right now is just so people can go to these meetings and we can figure out what we're going to do when we're together. That's what I'm mostly worried about at the moment. Like who would want to, that's all so we can experiment together, but when there's meetings, those two go to the meetings and then we tell everybody what happened in the meeting.
If you're worried about the meetings, my personal opinion is that we should have people rotate that. In my personal, if you want, maybe rotate a second and maybe have one first, I guess. But like, I think it would be very beneficial for everyone to be in the room.
I feel like maybe that would be good, so they can get used to the idea of us rotating, maybe.
And more importantly, remembering that we all have a voice, not just the people that wear a badge.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I don't know. If you're worried about meetings now, which is school, then I think everyone should get a shot at going into those meetings.
Then we can just...
Yeah, and it gets that experience going too, to see how meetings go and everything. Then when we come out, we can tell everybody what happened, and then whenever meeting's next, 2 other people can go. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, we talked about this, right? And we said, you guys said it, that I need to be better at voicing myself. So this will help you prepare, voicing what you need to be heard.
I certainly know it's something I need to do better at. So I don't have those moments of regretting what wasn't said. Keeping as a thought.
I know this kind of puts us in a kind of a limbo status, but it's okay, you know?
That's probably fine.
I don't know when we're going on a mission again or anytime soon, but hopefully it's a while and then we have time to plan for that, you know?
And I wouldn't call it a limbo if we know what we're gonna do now.
We're all gonna be leaders.
I personally see nothing wrong with that.
That's why we're here, right?
Exactly.
And I'm gonna be honest.
True.
I don't necessarily trust everybody at the school, but I trust you guys. So
it's mutual.
Maybe we can
yeah,
have a positive effect on people. I don't know.
Be the examples that we want to see in other people.
Or the corny little thing of be the change you want to see in the world.
But yeah, if it's a matter of, at least for right now, who is the face for right now for interacting with people that are all kind of grumpy right now, I am more than capable of talking to them.
I'm pretty sure we can
never
all
seem to
voice
be
our
mad at
opinion on that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm the only one who feels this way, but if anybody is talking about you guys, I have something to say. You're my family, so I don't appreciate it.
Well, you're gonna hear a lot of chatter.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to get me, guys.
Anytime.
It's not Ignis without everybody present. Just doesn't feel the
I'm
same.
proud of myself for how fast I found you.
True.
Certified Hoshi moment.
You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe you're right. Maybe we should practice some familiar stuff. Had an idea.
If there
We
is
can have a training
such a
day too with all of us.
if there is such a thing as that, that would actually be really helpful. The more ways we are able to be connected to each other so that we can find each other in a pinch, the better.
Someday you should be able to summon me too.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I will, I'll work on my summoning magic. I got this. You'll be all hail. Come to me, Hoshi, now!
Oh.
Is this
what
me?
the?
Is that meant to happen?
Is that... Do you feel summoned, Hoshi? What does this feel
I don't know.
like? Is this...
There's runes on...
Don't those look like the runes on the tree?
The blade? It's on...
It's the same color.
Did it come from the Did it come from the wooden?
No,
below?
it's on
There's runes.
It's on the
all
blade.
on the blade too.
Oh, I
That's
don't
what he's saying.
see that.
Imagine it.
Wow. I don't know what's going on, guys. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't cast any spell.
I mean, I don't feel any, like, you know, like, crackle or anything, like, the room's not shaking, nobody's collapsing. It's probably not a harmful
I
thing,
don't
but
feel very summoned either.
those runes look very much like the ones on the tree, I think. They're the only runes I recognize in that general design.
Oh, the runes are still on
Like,
Do that again?
I mean, you did it, so I guess you would probably be the best one to touch it.
I mean, do you feel anything different from it?
No?
Is
It tastes
that
different.
sword made from the tree?
Yeah,
sure it is.
or at least he said it came from the tree, right?
Yeah, this came... A branch from Tree Mom fell on my head a long time ago.
I see.
I carved it into this.
Do you think that we might understand
That was your
what
dowsing
it
stick too, wasn't
changed
it?
with it if we took it there?
Say that again?
To the library? Or the
No,
tree?
no, to the tree. I mean, if it was a gift from the tree and it just changed, maybe we'll understand what changed with it if we bring it there.
In all honesty,
It does look exactly like the ruins from the tree.
That's what I'm
In all
saying.
honesty, it's not just a wooden sword now.
Maybe he'll react or something, and like the runes will like become understandable or something.
Alright.
Let's go.
I guess to the tree. I'm sorry for disrupting our meeting.
No,
It's okay.
this
I mean, we
is.
were kind
I
of
think
pretty
we
much
figured out
finished.
what we want to do.
I think we understand what it is. This is honestly a bit more pressing, given what just happened. Come on.
It's past curfew. Lay low.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're good at, though?
True.
Alright, let's take it easy.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
It doesn't feel any different.
I mean,
Hmm.
when you were doing the
What
stuff
if
where
do
you were
your,
like,
dowsing pose?
yeah, like the stuff you were doing with it before, where it was like kind of guiding you. Does it feel different then? No one's looking.
A magician must never tell.
Fine, Master Magician Chips. Keep your secrets.
Maybe you could give it like the same kind of motion you did when you put it on the table? Maybe that's what caused it?
It was like a... not exactly like a striking motion, I think. I'm not really familiar how to use proper stance for those. But yeah, like, from the distance, they look very similar.
Yeah, very similar.
Maybe a little bit different
Yeah,
shape.
yeah, very. Can totally see it.
I mean, even with like that circle that appeared around the blade when it was put down the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe put it in the ground like you did before?
Oh, yeah. Well, didn't I, like, do, like, a... And I summon thee!
And then he kind of like struck down.
Abracadabra.
No?
Try giving it a clean strike.
Come on, man. What's the on
You
button?
don't-
Didn't you, you were like talking about, Gaia that one time.
Oh,
Oh?
okay.
What?
Victor, get out of there, please.
What was that noise?
Please.
Where did that come from?
It came
Did
from like
anything change?
cafe or something.
It sounded like something was bursting out of the ground somewhere. At least it
Check around the tree. Check around the tree. See if there's anything that's changed.
Yeah. It's like some sudden growth or something? Because it sounded like...
I don't see anything different.
It sounded like Earth was moving or something. Is it stuck in the ground again? Like, if you lift it above your head, does it, like, feel a pull now?
It came from like back here or something.
I think I see Morgan asleep in the tree trunk. Up there.
Huh?
Oh.
She's sound asleep, thankfully.
Okay, we should probably not disturb her.
Alright. What are
You could take it out.
I'm a fucking mage, dude.
I have an idea.
What?
Try touching the tree with it. See what happens.
Yeah, nothing will stand a chance against my magic. Yeah?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Like you were
thing.
doing something, like you were like calling out to Gaia. Maybe.
Gaia, lend me thy strength too. Yeah, just like last time, I don't feel anything. I don't think Gaia likes me.
Well,
rub it on here a little bit. Come on.
I mean,
maybe a little.
Doesn't Gaia like everyone? It's like her shtick.
What are you
Pun
doing?
intended.
well, wait. Is there anywhere else that
Maybe
this?
you need to do with more vigor.
Wait. I mean, if we want to try, if it's a matter of taking it to places that it's reacted before, it's reacted at the tree. The only other place it's reacted to is that spot in the library. Unless we've done this anywhere
Spot in
else.
the library?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Should we go try there?
I mean, I guess we could see
Maybe-
what happens.
So we did it in
Well,
Ignis.
might as
we did
well.
it here.
Yeah.
Now we need to try the library. What if it's like a key of some
Well,
sort?
do you remember when you were finding people for the library? You were like closing your eyes and trying to sense.
And you.
Yeah,
kept
but I know where the
walking right
library
in-
is.
Yeah.
Well, just.
How about we could try
the library?
Hoshi, you should be a
He
prof.
knows where the library is.
Hoshi, you should be a professor on magic. You clearly understand how it works.
Oh gosh.
But if this doesn't work, then I am fully out of ideas of what just happened.
This is why I always like a mystery.
What the heck? I think we found the
What-
source of the noise. Look. I don't remember that being there.
That was not my fault. I didn't break those windows.
Oh, Miss Gressa is going to kill us.
Oh.
Um.
Wait, Chips, there's a circle there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, just like the one that we just.
It's the same one that appeared with the other places.
It has to be a key. Okay.
I mean,
Stop it.
kind of acted like that before.
Okay.
I mean, just.
Same motion that you did when you put it in the ground.
With a vigor.
I mean, if we're looking at just what happened here, there's probably something even more inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe not this one.
That
Maybe just a hint?
the spot from before.
I guess.
Hopefully the roots didn't block the door.
I want to see the
Let's
library
see.
wrapped up in.
Okay, well.
Okay. Seems alright.
Nothing.
I think.
Looks like okay. Looks like the roots came out from there. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
It was,
I mean,
right here
really?
or so before was where it reacted.
Alright.
roots grow up around the blade.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Just like before.
This is how
But
you
is
got
it-
into that library, yes?
Yeah, but
Yeah, well...
why the overgrowth and...
The frame
What?
rapidly
Wait,
begins
Chips.
to form.
You remember from before how there were those...
Whoa!
There were those rooms that...
Whoa.
There were those rooms that were sealed down there that we couldn't get into. Do you think
Holy
maybe they've opened up?
You guys went in some crazy ass doorway?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know.
It was
really
cool. Yeah,
No, I didn't know about that.
It was, it
On the
was
sun went.
like we were expected, actually.
Do we... Is it... Do we go in that? Or what are we doing, exactly?
Well, this is just a frame.
Normally...
The
Yeah.
doorway
So something
doesn't
else has to
appear.
happen?
It's a certain time of night when...
But it's not that time of night.
As crazy as it
Why
sounds, there's a time of night here that Morgan and I had found that time moves practically half as fast in here as it does outside. Where like an hour feels like
That's insane.
where you can be in here for what feels like 2 hours and only 1 hour has passed outside.
But
And
it's
dur-
not that time, so
Yeah.
why is this doorway here?
Maybe
Yeah, so what... The roots outside, the
maybe
room...
it has to
Wait,
do with the whatever
can we
happened with the
get the-
trees.
Katana still?
But
Usually
you'll know when
it's
it's
the
time
time.
because
Yeah, let me try
it's
it.
right when the moonlight hits that clock up there and it reflects down and shines right upon this gateway. And while the moon's shining on it, the
Here,
doorway
I'll be right
appeared
here.
and we were able to go inside.
No, just saying that's in there.
Also,
That's in there.
music started to play from somewhere. No one
When
was
is that
actually.
time gonna start?
It's fairly late at night. I had to.
I've never seen
When I
anything
was
like this
investigating it before, we had to stay up
These
practically
names, I wonder what they mean.
all night. But
I'm pretty sure...
But what about my
Pretty sure
This
the
is permanent
M
now?
means E. I know that.
I
But that's about it.
don't know.
I don't think you'll be able
That's
to
all I
get it
know.
out, Chips.
But...
So
Okay,
how do we
maybe they're
out
opened it then.
eventually.
Maybe something is here. Nope.
It's
I don't feel anything different.
a matter of that
No
time
cold,
of
no
night,
feeling of...
just like before. Unless there's a different way to open it now, if it's showing up like this.
Maybe you could talk to Gaia again?
I mean, there's 3 of us here that were in the book. Maybe it responds to people that were the ones who were supposed to find it before.
Chosen stuff? Not fair.
Well,
I guess we gotta leave.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying
I'm
they
seeing
had
what's in
some
there.
sort of prophecy.
They're supposed to get some prophecy, right? I want to know mine.
Same.
Wait, are there like personal prophecies in there?
There were a lot of prophecies in there. Did you remember that room? Every single one of those orbs was a prophecy.
I say
Oh.
I'm gonna stay here tonight.
Well, maybe all of us should.
Say, would you like some company?
Oh, a sleepover.
Should we get
Might as
approval? Or should we just do
I
it?
mean, we can always effectively, if we go
Does all
over
the
to the
teachers sleep
tome
here
over
too?
there and make Miss Crescent aware of it. I mean, possibly the thing that I had from before about getting approval to stay here overnight with her for extracurricular study.
Then yes.
I'm sure
Let's do that.
we could
We're
probably
gonna make
spin it
snacks.
that way.
definitely gonna need lots of snacks.
Yeah.
Well, we still got a few hours until that special hour comes around. So.
Alright, looks like we got time to kill.
Alright, should at least kind of know.
Ooh, see if there's a book on familiars in there.
Yeah.
She went in with you last time, yes? Tristan?
Yes. She was not only there, she ended up one of those big prophecies that we were talking about in the days afterwards was one that she had come to her as a vision while we were in some sort of special room that's meant to bring forth the prophecy stored inside those like crystal spheres. It practically looks like another dimension in there.
This place was built to contain it, right?
I don't think we know
That was
why
all
it's
about
there.
Young's plan.
This library, according to what we saw, the information in there was something put in there by perhaps the original founders of this place to store...
The founders that defeated
Yes. Store memory for the future that, if one day it's ever needed for those who would be walking the same path they did.
I only had a couple chips.
But when we got there, it was like there was almost a guest book of sorts. And every single person that had gone down there already had their name written in it. And when they touched it, it glowed as if it was waiting for us. Like they knew who was going to find it. And
there could be something down there.
I was going to say, not only that, it wasn't even just written in
Something
all
to help
common.
us.
It was written in everybody's original language. Misty's was in Infernal. Morgan's was in Sylvan. Mine looked like musical notes because that's how my actual name is pronounced. It's... I don't know how.
So it knows what and who goes down there.
And who knows how it might have changed. It's clear something's happened. The roots outside are proof of that. But when we had gone down there, there were two different chambers that remained sealed off that we had no way of figuring out how to open. There was still a magical barrier over it that was far more complicated than just a simple arcane lock.
Door shut?
Yes, there was like 4 different wings. We went into one of them that had the books as far as you could see, and that one that had all of our names in it. And then through there, once we had all, I guess, effectively checked in with the book, it resulted in the wing that stored countless prophecies within to open. A lot of them were shattered on the ground, but there was... To go through them all would be something that takes a long while. There was no information on what the other wings would have had in it.
Yeah, that whole excursion kind of took a back seat when we went to Fallbrook. Kind of totally forgot about it until now, to be perfectly honest.
Perhaps it was...
Seems so long ago.
Perhaps it was kind of good in a way that it... Because it's allowing us to look at it with a fresh perspective.
those locked doors. They could have weapons in there. Something that could help. Kill it. Imprison it. Maybe a prophecy.
Maybe.
Gotta be something in there.
A weapon, knowledge, something from those who actually dealt with it in the past.
Precisely.
Wasn't there a story?
I'm gonna go sit by and maybe get some rest or something.
When we had all checked in our names on the book, there was that almost like echo of somebody that proceeded to speak about the past and such. The people that originally had established that place. I know out of, at least, if not Miss Crescent, I know Coretta had written down a lot of that while we were down there. She was taking really close notes. I could possibly try to slip into General Dorm tonight and see if I can find them. Borrow them from her.
I'd have to brush up my stealth. I kind of remember a little bit. It was dark.
I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I just remember that. I just remember we had to effectively fight our way in because all the keys to fit into the rooms were kept inside slimes. Hopefully we don't have to do that again.
Hopefully. I'm not sure if going in tonight, I just wanted to... We need to see if it's opening or not.
If the means of which it opens change, that'd be good to let those who already know of its existence be aware of. Not that it's going to be easy to hide. I mean, when everyone wakes up tomorrow, they're going to see a veritable jungle has sprouted outside, and they're going to want to know what happened.
No one goes to the library.
Yeah, but they take the orange portal, and you can see it from there.
It was kind of an eyesore, wasn't it?
Just did a little bit of gardening.
Right.
Either way, this...
We should at the very least let Crescent know before we go in.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
Leave it to her if she wishes to take everyone.
For now, for those who weren't there before, so if Arashi wakes up a bit, but for your sake, Victor, other than just when the light starts reflecting off the clock, it's... everything in here stops moving practically. The books are always floating around, freeze in place during that hour as well. For other than the people that are awake and moving around, everything in here just pauses. So you'll know when it's happening.
Fall asleep now.
We have a couple hours to go, so now's a good time to nap, yeah. I think I'm gonna go look for a book.
I think I'll take the chance to get a little rest in. If anything happens,
Sounds good.
Wake us up.
Oh yeah. I'm flipping around.
Let's settle it all, Oshi.
I'm gonna sleep like grass.